All right. Welcome back to another episode of Baba Yaga's Dancing Hut. Hopefully, concluding this fight, this session, as we left it in a bit of a cliffhanger last time. So, just as a brief recap, you created a menagerie of wild magical items in the cauldron known as Crud, the weirdest transmutation artifact ever known to humanoid kind. He created a staff of a rod of the scarecrow, merged with a dream saber and became a rod of the Aetherborn. And then you got a a compass and a key merged so that both Terig's and Baba Yaga's hut can perhaps be accessed in one item. And you actually used that and had a little peek, and you did see a wizard rush by through one portal into another. You just seemed to be head down, nose deep in a book. We didn't even notice you as you were like peering into the tower. But you closed the door and yep, checked that was working. It also seems to have a curse that changes your appearance, but shouldn't come in. It shouldn't cause you too much trouble. The whipsicle was created from the token of the whip, feather whip, and of course the +2 hand sight that you keep on your person die. And this is a powerful flying weapon, but unfortunately, it seems as though precious gems lose their value in its vicinity. And Tanner created an incredibly powerful bestial armor from the adamantine plate of resistance, and you even swapped out said resistance, forming instead of poison resistance, a protective coating that keeps you warm. It's got cold resistance now too, and as you merged it with the implement of ferocity, it now got the power to grant you like freedom of movement and enhanced ability. Fortunately, it's cursed, though you don't know it yet. You have a 50-50 chance of becoming exhausted after this surge of ferocity, and that'll be after this effect runs out, pretty much after this combat, really. I think lastly, was there one more magic item I think you merged? Eridanus's with the feather token. No, which one was it? With the dimensional belt, right? Can't remember.
The whisper feathers in the belt.
I think you merged the whisper feathers and the belt of superposition, so that they still act as a way to swap places, but you can also communicate like sending stones from vast distances.
Yep.
That's like a nice little neat
Yeah. I'm not.
package there.
Yeah, I'm not sure who actually has that, but
I think you do just for the sake of because
okay.
it was like your idea or something.
Yeah, I will
Um,
just.
Yeah, we told
so
the DM to put it in your inventory, James, because I know it's I think what you wanted, right?
Yeah, it was just a random idea I had, but I don't see it on there anywhere, so I'll just put it on. I'll
yeah,
just.
make sure you make a note of that now. Call it whatever you'd like.
But now,
The belt.
until I think something, I will call it the feather belt of superposition.
Cool, perfect. And the belt buckle is actually in the design of a little feather as well, like a wooden buckle though. The party gathered their belongings and began to try to unlock the mirage-like door, entering into the core of the hut. And this time it was Snurg that placed upon the crown of Natasha. And as you descended down, you did see that Crud was following along. And when you got there, a couple of changes. For one, Baba Yaga is not in a skull-like contraption. She's instead flying around in a mortar, and she is holding a large pestle, just so getting ready to slap anyone who gets near. There is, instead of a displacer beast, a creature, humanoid but frog-like, and it has this shadowy essence about it, and this kind of bulbous belly. Was licking its lips when you entered into the chamber, and it's currently got a scarecrow in it from where it swallowed it during the fight. But yeah, and lastly, Irina is sorry, not Irina, Eleanor. Eleanor is fast asleep in this timeline. She's just laying there, almost completely unconscious, snoring away. And Baba Yaga noted that she seems easier to utilize whilst asleep, after having been told that it is her dreams that are responsible for a couple of the mishaps within the hut itself. So, utilizing her power to make dreams reality, she's using that in the ritual this time around. The Tesseract is powering up, spinning and hovering about 5 foot off the floor. Each turn, you feel this gravity surging towards it. First, it was like a 5 foot pull, then it was a 10-foot pull, and at the start of this turn, on initiative count 20, which is actually right now, I'm going to ask everyone to make another strength save. So let's start off with that.
Oh, let's get ready to fail. Me, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, it's fine.
Each time, this pull seems to be almost doubling in strength. And
Oof.
Eridanus, you are pulled 20 foot towards it.
Oh God.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Yep.
You're 10 foot in the air, so I'm going to say you're down on the ground and almost 5 foot. Yeah, you're 5 foot away from it, effectively.
Ugh.
Oof, don't like that.
Nope.
I
Yeah.
imagine I probably get pulled too here.
Let's
did
see.
not
Yeah, you're
do
pulled away
too
from your little
well.
cover, yanked from beneath the legs of the clay golem, and
Shit.
you're moved 5,
Ah!
10.
We're coming, Taylor!
You see Senna? Okay. Senna fails. Fuck. Well, he's
Yeah.
going on. Down to... Oh, he's barely touching the Tesseract. He's just on the tippy top edge. Dia, you get no problems. You're just busy pummeling into this Banderhob who's
I'll
looking
roll
like he's
Grizz's.
about
Yeah,
ready to...
he's-
Go on.
I would just say he blocked the pull for me. I would
Yeah.
have crashed into him instead, probably.
If
Oh,
Grizz
he
is
looks about ready
raging,
to
he would have
puke up.
advantage.
Also +3.
Yep,
So-
true, +3 would actually make that success. No problems.
Yeah, so
Grizz is waiting for Baba Yaga to make her move, but he's flying up in the air right now. getting
Yeah,
ready
does
to
this
chop.
affect the frog?
The frog creature, weirdly, you just see
No.
a
Okay.
shadowy pull on its form. He doesn't seem to be it's almost like he's not fully corporal. It's strange. And Dia hasn't been noticing this, but yeah, every time you punch and pull your fist away, there is kind of like an essence of shadow left on your fist. Like this creature isn't made of flesh and blood, but something else.
Oh, maybe it's one of Elena's nightmares. Oh,
Oh, maybe.
shit. That's probably what's going on here.
The next thing we need to look at is Baba Yaga's turn. That'll be
Oh
alright.
yeah, roll the fucking dead. Darkest Dungeon soundtrack, let's go! Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Kick
With
this
everyone
witch's
being yanked
ass.
towards it, the iron teeth clattering around as well above you. Its image is kind of blurry and hard to make out its shape. But Baba Yaga turns and now, seeing you, Elidus. Oh, finally come out of your little hiding spot. Now, you resisted my magic for far too long. She will hover towards you. Not going to provoke an attack, but she kind of spins around to the back of
she
Grid.
also needs to make a
Aim.
con save.
Oh, yeah. Thank you for reminding me.
Did she... Am I on the floor?
That
You're-
fails.
You are, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I thought they were both
Oh, wait, no, you're
flying.
flying, aren't
I
you?
thought,
Yeah, they're both
I thought I was
flying next
You
to-
are flying.
Grizz.
Or-
I have 10 radiant damage.
No, alright. What's your save? It's like
17.
right? Actually, yes,
Damn.
let's fail that. So, she's trying to get out of the light, but she's weighing up whether provoking an attack of opportunity is a good idea right now.
I know that Tanner and Grizz, I don't know. I'm fairly certain they were up next to her, swinging at her. I don't know
Yeah,
if
she is. She's just
that's gonna.
provoke an attack from Tanner this turn.
Smite.
Smite. I'm not going to smite. you.
Aw.
Nah,
Okay.
I'm saving it for those crits, baby.
Nice skip.
All right.
Yeah.
Take a swipe at her, and you definitely clip with the blade. She pulls away, and you see her skin no longer flaking and burning away from the radiant damage. She just wanted to get out of the moonbeam by the looks. Now,
I just
turning
need
to you,
your back.
Helidus. Let's see. She's been unleashing, and I mean like completely focused firing you down. With every legendary action she's had, she's been throwing Firebolt, Eldritch Blast, Ray of Frost your direction, and she's worn you down enough that she's confident maybe just a simple light might finish you off. Yes. I
Light.
need you to roll a Constitution saving throw.
I will do this using my Tides of Chaos at advantage.
Oh yeah. Okay. Actually, if I target you, will this just pop it up on your?
So advantage is shift, right? I always get this wrong.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Oh,
There you go. Did it pop up asking you for the save?
yeah. Did it roll with advantage?
No.
Okay, just roll again there.
On save here.
21 is the save, but is it enough?
It literally
on
is to the 1. I had 17 health, I think.
So
Yeah.
half of 34,
You're
15,
17.
16. Are you left on 1 HP? Is that all happening right now?
Yeah, I got 1 health left.
What the? Oh my god!
Yeah, I got 1 health
Why?
left. And I'm primed
Why?
now. I told you to take more than that! There! Take her down!
You feel like your flames are sputtering out as the necrotic damage attempts to snuff out your flames, and you still hold on to
I
that
gotta roll
tiny little
another
spark.
con save though to maintain concentration.
That's
here.
true, yes. That's why
do
she's
that.
trying to...
Which I'm
Okay.
good.
Yes, I think you...
Yep.
That
no-
should be good,
half the
right?
damage will be DC 10, so yeah. That's why she's focusing you down, because she's had enough of this flying... And 2 flying martial characters is scary stuff, let me tell you. So Grizz is going to get his go after all. Go ahead. If you could take control of Grizz.
James, do the
Yep.
honors, man.
Right.
You know barbarians better than me.
Right,
Can't
so
believe
obviously
it.
he got his rage
Have
up.
him kill her. That's
Uh,
all I ask.
Alright.
Kill.
Alright, well, we'll play this the way we always play Grizz. We're going to go for the Great Axe, Great Weapon Mastery with Reckless,
Oh
which
my gosh.
didn't roll with advantage, despite me clicking the button. So I will try that again.
There we go.
Yeah, that hit. Oh my god. 20
So-
odd damage there.
So that's the first
Actually
attack.
slices a chunk out of her. Ah!
Now let's follow that up. The second attack, which again didn't roll with advantage when it should have. No, second one misses.
No, the second one swinging recklessly and wildly, trying to get a second hit, but spinning around in her mortar, she makes for a difficult target. And even when he does try to connect, it's like her skin is hardened to that of bark, and she actually blocks this one with like her arm. She says, "Find my body as since evolved from its previous mortal coil." Now,
Hey, what?
Warriors, if you don't mind, back away while I finish off this fiery genasi. Just seems to be a sore in my side. Yeah, he's gonna pop that legendary action and finally deal with you with just. You know what? Simplest method is gonna be a nice. Oh wait, no, you got shield. No, I was gonna go magic missile. That would be a huge mistake. We're just gonna fire a shield touch. No, Eldritch Blast. Yep, we decided. Eldritch Blast fires down towards you,
Ooh.
and she's got a lot of them, as you recall.
Yeah, I can't
28
shield
to
that.
hit,
It's only gonna need one. Good night.
and 1 is all she needed.
Which drops the other 2.
It does.
Oh no.
They weren't
Oh.
hanging on to that pedestal. They weren't. They were. I guess she's just standing on it by herself. Yeah. All right.
Admirable, but inevitable. Your demise is fated. Spirit suddenly falls from the air, as does Tanner, and they both experience a little bit of lethargy as they fall to the ground and take 1, 2, 3, 4 points of bludgeoning damage. Oh god, that was a nasty roll.
That hurts.
That was insanely powerful roll. Grizz takes half because he's raiding, so ooh, kind of just bounces off the floor, and Tanner, you take a really hard hit.
Oof.
That metal armor just clangs to the ground, and you're no longer flying, and you're gonna miss your next turn. That was her plan.
Haste, I think, that makes them miss a turn.
Yeah, not fly.
Yeah,
They only
it's
had
not
fly
fly.
on. So they wouldn't be lethargic from fly.
Oh yeah. Wait, who's casting haste on them?
No one.
They aren't.
No one.
They're not hasted.
Oh, it's just flying. My bad. Okay,
Yeah, I had
no problem
twins.
then.
Yeah.
Yep, we continue as normal then. It is Snug's go. You're still banished, I'm afraid. Sadly. Tanner, you're up.
Okay, so as I'm now on the floor, I'm going to get up. And I'm going to bibbidi bobbidi boop. I'm going to pop 20 points of lay on hands into Ember. Sorry, Helidus.
Yeah, we know.
Finally, Tanner. Taking hits all. I told you it's gonna take more than that.
Get on your feet, and I will help him to his feet.
You know what else I forgot to do? The rest of my Eldritch Blast.
And as I now see that she's literally targeting, my bonus action, I'm going to use Shield of Faith on Helidus.
Yes.
So I'll quickly roll that on. Boink. There you go. So you get a +2 to your AC.
I might. Was I going to be facing more of these Eldritch Blasts?
I was going to actually fire the rest into Tanner, but
Okay.
I just realized, first of all, should have been a disadvantage because I'm in melee or something. Let me just roll this real quick. This is a disadvantage. Yeah, would it still hit you? Okay.
Yeah,
the
I
other,
can't shield
the
through
other ones
that.
were going towards Tanner, and these are all dis. And she has 4 beams.
I'm not
So-
going to roll concentration because, of course, that was
Before,
my
yeah.
turn.
Yeah, this is all before, yeah. So you took 6, then miss, and then another hit. So that's 1, 2, 3. I need one more. One more with disadvantage. And that misses as
Nice.
well. Okay. So you took a light
Cool.
peppering as you fell to the ground. She just blasts you. Grizz is keeping her occupied. Or actually, would they be at his? Oh well, whatever. It doesn't matter. I'm just gonna let him fly. It's the rest of your turn. Anything else, Tanner?
No, I'll just be standing within range of
Okay.
Helidus.
All right then. And it is gonna save the rest of the legendary save things. Iron Teeth of Baba Yaga. Okay. She has switched her focus suddenly, it seems, towards you, Tanner. And now to the other thorn in my side. I don't know how you got your divinity back, but I have a feeling I could guess who. It is going to cast. It's concentrating already, so it's just going to have to do a magic missile straight towards you, Tanner. Dodge this. And take 4 times 3.
Nice save, Cam.
And
Well, you're going to make 2 more. Because this is a magic missile that has another hit, another dart that much, and another dart of that much. So DC 10 con save again twice.
You're getting peppered here.
+3 to that one.
And
Just
+3 from your aura. Good stuff.
Nice, Campbell.
Okay.
darts.
But
Keeping you
these
up.
little darts firing from these chattering teeth manage to find the chinks in your armor, and every gap is being pummeled with force damage. That's their go, and they just fly around the room, swooping perhaps closer to Eridanus. And that's their go. Eleanor is fast asleep. Senrith is trying to keep up with his spiritual weapon, and it can actually reach her, so flies over towards Baba Yaga and goes for a swipe.
And you got her down here?
I have no ways to ground her, but I can keep up the damage at the very least. And he will also fire a guiding bolt straight at her as well. Unless... No, he doesn't... He doesn't have a way to ground her. He's not like a druid or anything. Nope. Okay, but nonetheless, going to keep up the flurry of radiant damage. That's not a hit. No, that's a terrible miss.
Focus!
And the spiritual weapon.
Why is Titan on the turn order?
The 10 represents
Oh.
the top group.
Okay.
And he's missing with that as well, I'm afraid. Apologies, but Xanathus is not getting what he needs to get done. I mean, the Phoenix didn't fare much better, is it? So, all in all, kind of the same result. So, Detan, what is happening in this other way? The reflection above you is playing out, and they are looking over to your reflection, now realizing these are tied to one another. They're not just physical barriers, but more like portals that are like a membrane between the worlds. Snurg pushed his way through that membrane accidentally, and Agatha Gristlegums banished Snurg as part of her action. Meanwhile, this group is continuing to harry her by stabbing, shooting, flinging spells. So let's just see if you can get some damage done on her. What might happen is... Yeah, that's a hit. He's gonna... Don't know why they're all way over there. What we get to do, basically, is a concentration check for Agatha. That's why we're here. That's why this is important, because Snoke may come back into the fight. It doesn't look like that's going to happen. So they continue battling it out over there.
Come on, Jack. Come on, Cyrus.
Actually, you know what, Orin?
Orin.
This is all there goes. So
A lot of them. There's 6 of these guys.
yeah, they're
Yeah.
a big party. And they've got multi-attack. This is the Cyrus. You know what? Keep it up. Yeah. They are pummeling her. Okay.
Scorching Ray.
Scorching Ray. The Draconic Sorcerer summons a
Those
flaming
dice.
barrage towards her. Meanwhile, you see the hooded figure, Jack, suddenly casting a Synaptic Static on her. He's literally going all out. Just how much damage? That's a 86 as well. We're getting work done, let me tell you. Okay. That's a lot of con saves for her. Let's see if she fails. No. No. Scorching Rays. No. There we go. So finally, on the second or third hit of those Scorching Rays, they seem to blast her out of her meditation, and Snurg suddenly pops back out. And he's back on the turn order. He's like, "What? I saw so many colors. Then I suddenly got pulled into the Tesseract, I think. But I'm back, guys. Hold on, I'm coming." He like starts clawing his way into you guys. That's what happened over there. Scarecrow is inside the Banderhog, and if I'm correct in thinking, he starts to turn in a body of acid. Well, actually, it's not acid; it's necrotic damage. It's like a shadowy digestion. Bizarre.
Does he not go on my turn?
I'm just reading. A swallowed creature is blinded and restrained, and takes 3d6 necrotic damage at the start of each of the Banderhog's go. So he does have a chance to escape.
Cool. Okay.
Get him out of there.
See.
Gotta make him barf him up.
Yeah, he's gonna try and attack at disadvantage from the inside. This is gonna look crazy. Okay.
Oh.
I just crit. Yeah.
Yes.
So it's stealth roll. There it is. 19 points of slashing and psychic damage. As what you see, Dyer, is a pierced stomach and a sword ripping through it. And he's got another attack after that. Oh no. Natural one. So he crits. Then he's trying to slice again. He's probably pushing through the same wound he's already made, not making it any bigger. So he got one last crit in there before the Banderhogs go. And I'll show you the token just for the sake of it. You see this head poke out. It's the hooded Scarecrow before, and he
What
has
is that thing?
this kind of smoky visage coming from him.
Ooh.
And there's the same kind of dreamlike stuff that makes up the saber is like integrated into his body parts. Kind of almost looks like metallic in nature now. And where hay was, there's now smoke that's animating his body. But as he tries to pull himself free, the Bandhog shoves him back inside and releases this gout of necrotic energy.
Awesome.
And that's when he takes 3d6. Oh no. Doubt he can survive this. Yeah. I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
He's done. Oh.
Yeah, you see this creature suddenly dissolved with necrotic energy, and the rod kind of like shakes.
Even with his necrotic resistance, he can't hold out on that?
He's got resistance, hasn't he?
It's necrotic, yeah.
He's got 5.
Damn.
5 down to 4. Yeah, he's
Damn, I tried.
Yeah. It was worth mentioning though, trust me, yeah. Could have maybe survived, but the bite did too much bludgeoning damage from earlier. Crushed him. Still,
Rest in peace.
He did well,
Shadowy servant. We're not the only ones that can produce nightmares, Elena. Or you're
also,
not.
I just realized
you're not the
where
only
your
one.
moonbeam is. I just saw it under the token.
Well, somehow it was under Baba Yaga, I guess.
Yeah. You just swapped it over. It's not a big deal. It's still damaged somewhere. After that, the Bandhog goes to swallow its next target.
Which is
That's
our
gonna
monk.
be you.
Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah. You're a very swift target to hit, but it tries to predict where you're going to go. And what else can I do? Oh yeah. As it goes to swallow you, suddenly see it disappear.
What?
What the what?
Reappear behind you as it like appears out of a puff of smoke and then tries to swallow you from behind. That means still just going to be a flat roll. Did I hit? That's the question.
God.
Oh, I did.
Yeah.
Oh, that little maneuver tricked you and got that that hit through.
Ow.
So 14 points of piercing damage. It actually is like these jagged teeth that bite into you. And oh,
Grace!
you are restrained. And we just check. Yeah, you make a bite attack against a medium creature. If it hits, you are swallowed, and the creature is blinded and restrained. You have total
Blinded
cover.
and
Oh, God. You're inside this thing, man.
Yep.
That's your arm there.
That's ugh.
Oh,
Yeah, it is. Yeah, that's the art. Okay. And then it just starts like
God.
wobbling away,
Grace!
ready to digest its meal. Okay.
And you hear from its throat like.
Okay, let's. So, I'm gonna. Step 1, I'm going to, for free, because I can do this now, change to the form of the chalice.
Yep.
Step 2, I'm going to do Healing Word at 4th level on Hannah.
Yep.
So have 16 HP back. And then using the chalice's effect, I'm going to heal Heladus for 6. So that's bonus action for the turn. It's a pretty good bonus action, I think.
Thank you, Larry!
And then move. Considering distances, it's currently 35 feet away. Yeah, I can still do this. Move. Wait, these? Okay, for some reason that's. Move 20 feet away from the thing. And then, yep, still in range. Hit the Bandhob with a frostbite. Or attempt to, but it succeeded.
Frostbite.
But it succeeded, so.
He succeeded, yeah.
And
you try to like freeze this thing to the core, and it's like it has no core. You see its belly leaking shadow, not blood. It's very strange.
And actually, rather than flying, I would have just moved the 30 feet because I don't need to be in the air, so I'm just gonna chill over here.
Yeah.
As far away from the Tesseract as I can be.
Alright. You're restrained, but that doesn't stop you from doing all of your crazy monk shit.
Yeah.
You just can have this on attack.
Well, if I'm restrained, I'm guessing I can't use my I can't use the staff, right? I mean, is it just unarmed strikes, or can I?
You could, but it'd just be disadvantaged.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, so.
Maybe you want to start with punching your way through first. You know, up to you which order you want to.
Yeah, let's just try punching.
Nice. Let's still hit. Oh wait. Just roll again. So we can
yeah,
see
sorry. I thought I rolled I thought I did a disadvantage. Come on.
So 25 is still a. I think you rolled.
Did I roll twice?
14. 14 is a miss instead.
Yeah.
So that is. And only barely as well.
20, 14. The next one. 23. But one more. 28.
Hey, so that,
okay, so
that
the
is
23
definitely
hits.
Yeah. Right. That will be 9 points of bludgeoning damage. Just check. Yeah, you definitely dealt a wound. You see it like probably maybe gagging and about to regurgitate you. Need more.
All right, let's flurry of blows. It is control, right?
It should be,
No,
and I'm not sure
it
why.
should be. It's not letting me do it. That's very annoying.
Yeah, it's
same
like,
same with me. The hotkeys just aren't working, I think.
yeah, same for Grizz when I was trying to do his advantage.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Okay, so 11 is probably not going to hit.
No, it's a natural one.
Yeah.
So,
14 and 13. 13 hit.
no, it does not.
Ugh.
Oh, someone else is going to need to finish this thing off.
Right.
Unfortunately, you're kind of all elbows and knees in there, and it's not enough to get like a pull and a punch.
Yeah.
Kind of just pushing against it.
But on my turn, the whipsicle, I think, also gets its.
Yes, it does. Yeah.
Oh no! Wait, shit. The whipsicle is a bonus action. Never mind. I used my
Oh, is
bonus
it?
on flurry. I used my bonus on flurry of blows. All right,
Right.
the whipsicle is just sitting there. Ah. All
Alright,
right,
then.
well, that's fine. But I'm surviving. And so, get the witch. Forget. I'm fine. He's almost down. He's bloody.
It's your
Very,
dire
very
yelling
badly.
from inside a frog.
Yeah, you see
And,
the
and then
frog
you
like,
hear her retching as like she's inhaling the
Gross.
acid saliva or whatever it is. Ugh.
you see the Banderhub like punch its own belly, just like trying to like shut you up in there. So, meanwhile, poor old Agatha, they've probably done enough damage that it turns Agatha into her phase 2, which I don't have the token ready, and I don't really want to
What?
reveal it because it's
Oh.
actually horrifyingly disgusting. But what you do see is Agatha's flesh kind of burst, and this giant kind of almost like a pupae like creature appears. It's
Ugh.
like halfway through a metamorphosis.
Metamorphosis.
Yeah, metamorphosis. It's something of a alien like pupae creature. But I'm not going to get the token because I can't find it. It's honestly horrifying to even look at. But that's going on.
What the hell happened in their campaign, man?
It's really messed up. Also, she probably goes to Oren, points a finger. Oh yeah, this pupae still has like humanoid hands, kind of like jutting out of it,
Yeah.
and it just straight up tries to murder Oren. Not Diane. Apologies. Ignore the save if it pops up. 66 necrotic damage. Yep. She literally shoots a finger towards Oren and kills him outright.
Good
His
night.
body falling off of
Oof.
Adada, the Pegasus. His body kind of landing to the ground, his skin immediately rotting away, and later on, probably raising as a zombie by his allies. Yep, that makes sense. Because Oren totally died in their campaign as well. Just a later date. Okay, Helidus, is your go.
Awesome. First things first, 15 feet of movement to stand up. As I am prone from being unconscious. What is it to rotate?
Oh, it's control and then scroll. Or shift
Control
and
and
scroll.
scroll.
I think it's shift and scroll.
Nice.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Either
Cool.
one.
Alright. I will twin cast fly again.
Again. Alright.
On these two. Sorry. Just one sec. Fly, clicky clicky. Consume spell slot, and then I'll mark off 3 sorcery points to twin it. And then I'll roll a d100 to see what the hell happens with my Tides of Chaos. So 65. Let's go to my little sorcery table here. Up to 3 creatures you choose within 30 feet of you take 4d10 lightning damage.
Hello.
Wow, that's nice. What up,
Two.
Dan? All right, well, I'm going to choose 3 creatures. I'm going to choose the Teeth, I'm going to choose the Baba Yaga, and I'm going to choose the Froggy Boy.
Up to
So
30
that's-
feet, did you say?
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah, that's so annoying. There's literally 40
Yeah,
feet.
30
40
feet. Shit.
in front.
All right, that's
Um,
fine. All right, so nothing is in range then.
No,
Okay.
you know what?
Yeah,
Because I'm
nothing's
so
in
low,
range.
I'm actually going to let this slide. And
No,
I'll say that the
it's right in
Tesseract
the-
has been surging with power and is pulling everything in, but it also amplifies magical energy. I'm going to let it fly.
Sure.
When
Let
else
the
do we
lightning
get to
fly.
see?
Rule of
When
cool.
else do we get to see
Take
you
it.
actually do something with your magical soldiers? All campaign is just been screwing
Oh,
you
it's a
over with
big old 43 points of damage.
Let's go.
Holy
I
fuck.
think it's only fair in the final fight you get to see something worthwhile zap the shit out of these enemies. And I'll let you position it just slightly. You do get
Yes,
in range physically for this thing.
sure.
Um,
So you guys, I guess, suddenly see these lightning bolts just fly out of Ember at 3 targets randomly, and he's just a face of bewilderment. It's not knowing what the hell just happened, but knowing that this place seems to mess with his magic.
Well, they do say that lightning is the purest form of fire.
Yeah, sure, yeah, yeah. You see that?
electrical
You
fire.
witch! Is Froggy Boy still standing after that vicious?
No, it is not. You
blast?
explode this frog. And Dyer flies out in this puff of shadow, rolls across the floor, leaving this kind of inky splat on the ground.
Don't you die!
Hell yeah.
Thank you. Ugh. That was
the
the grossest
teeth
thing that's ever happened to me.
Teeth are chattering. They really look bad.
Apparently they
And
failed
as
a
for Baviera-
constitution save of some kind? Because
Uh,
they failed a...
that's
maybe it was a
true, this is on
concentration?
below, isn't it? Yep, good shot.
Cool.
So 18, that passes. And Baba Yaga is not currently concentrating on anything. You have to remedy that. Why did I roll a con save anyway? So, okay. That was a nasty turn.
Alright, cool. Alright, it's
Yeah.
gonna take more than that! You witch!
Alright, let's use the legendary action. She has been just doing one action for cantrips, but she's going to use 2 legendary actions this time to actually cast a decent spell. All of you on the ground. Yeah, you're down there, aren't you?
Oh, I also actually wanted to use my remaining 15 feet of movement to move north. So I want to get away from this Tesseract.
That's
So-
that's doable.
So I will go, whoops, that's 10. So 5, 10, 15, whatever.
It's fine. I just need a big old death spell, don't I? Yeah, that's what I need. You three on the ground are a nice little grouping of players that she will turn down towards you guys and begin belching out this horrible yellow-green fog, and she blows it in your direction down to the floor. Grizz, Tanner, and Hellas, need you to make Constitution saving throws. Hold on, let me see if I can just place the template. I can even
Oh,
get generous with
God.
this. Yeah, I'm doing it right about there.
Oh,
Ooh.
I will, once again, Tides of Chaos this.
Go ahead. You have got the aura as well from Tanner.
That's 9, but it's a doing advantage. I'm just going to do one more con save. Normal 11 plus 3 for 14. Not great.
Not enough. Grizz, he fails as well. I just need one Tanner's save.
Oof.
Oh, God. Poison. If only you still had the armor attuned to poison. It is a disgusting fetid stench that begins to rack your body, and you are taking 24 points of necrotic damage.
What
Sorry,
is the armor attuned
poison
to?
damage.
It's
It
fire
is
and
now
water.
resistant to
Oh,
cold.
sorry. Fire and cold, isn't it?
Yeah, and somehow, Helidus, once again, staying alive on single digits. You're on 2 HP.
I will, for this Constitution saving throw I need to make for concentration, I have an inspiration that was given to
can
me.
use that.
So I'm going to unselect that, and I'm going to roll this con save at advantage. The first one was good anyways, but we'll do it again. Yeah, 24. So maintain concentration on my
Yeah, just to keep that
fly.
safety. taking it on.
Ow!
Alright. Back to the top of the round. I need strength saves from everyone in the battlefield here.
That is fine.
Yep, you're fine.
Eridanis
there.
is not.
Nope.
But that's
You're
why he
being
moved.
yanked.
That's why he
5,
moved.
10, 15, 20, 25.
Oof.
Yep.
Wait, what was it before? 20,
Yeah.
10.
Yeah, it was
20.
20, so. Yep. me.
What's 20? Yeah, I've been doubling the strength, however. Which means, yep, I'm just going to yank you straight into it.
Oh, that's fun.
So
That's probably fine.
it's at this point, yeah, it's almost at this point, it's either save or get yanked in.
+3 if that means anything.
You, Calidus, nope, that won't help. But for you, you get 13 effectively in total.
And for Grizz,
13?
Grizz is
is okay.
26.
Yeah. Okay. Eridanis, you're also pulled into the cloud of poisonous gas. When a creature enters the spell's area for the first time, I need you to make a con save.
Well, technically,
Oh, brutal.
it's now a
That is
13.
26 point. Sorry, I already rolled the damage, didn't I? You take 24 points of
Yeah.
poisonous damage.
Don't think I have any resistances to that.
You inhale the toxic vapors.
Okay. Now,
Oops, sorry, did I do that?
no, I did it. So,
Cool.
and that's both.
You have advantage, don't you? Oh no, you switched to the chalice.
Yep. So both of those drop.
Okay,
But
And
I
the
was going to
storm-
drop them anyway. To be honest.
that's alright then. Fair enough. Lastly,
And Snoke is no
I need
longer
everyone
giant.
who has been slammed into the Tesseract to roll me a D10.
Come on, dice. I got the 10.
What's good?
You got time stop again. Are you kidding me? You are so lucky. Okay, the others, not so bad either. Calidus, a 5 is kind of like the middle ground, but not bad, but it's not good either. And then, what did you get, Tanner?
Sorry for the strength save.
No, this is you're pulled into the Tesseract. You're effectively warped with space and time magic.
Oh, my apologies. So, what am I rolling? Sorry,
D10.
D10. My apologies. 6.
6. You're actually so lucky. Okay, regenerate. Just look up that spell. Whereas we have not had this one yet. Okay. You feel time suddenly reversing, and all of the wounds that you'd taken, Anna, suddenly begin to reverse.
Well, that's
So can you
fantastic.
roll 4d8 plus 15, please?
Whoa!
Nice.
4d8 plus 15.
Yes.
What
Wow.
the shit? That's what I needed.
You were one off of it as well.
So it's almost like you didn't even breathe in those toxic vapors. You are healed for
That's
26 damage. Oh, wait, you did it as well. I'll do it again.
Oh, I'll take that.
And any severed body parts, fingers, legs, notch on, would be restored. Though I don't think you're missing anything, thankfully.
Oh, sweet.
And additionally, you regain 1 HP at the start of each of your turns, as time is still in this kind of weird reversal flux for you
I gain 1
Um,
hit point.
every round. Yeah, at the
Cool.
start of your turn.
That's a nice little
So-
bonus.
Nice.
And
That's
it's
a nice
for Helmut,
spell.
you got sent into the ethereal plane, I'm afraid.
Oh, fuck. See
Yeah.
ya.
Helmut is pulled straight into the Tesseract.
What happened?
That is maybe a good thing for you, having considered you're nearly down and
Concentrating.
you're trying to concentrate.
Yeah.
Helmut is sequestered away into the realm of the Tesseract, where there is a constant ritual of magic swirling around. The Uncinerath is also in there, isn't he? All right, Ron, D10 for him.
Come on, Sunny.
Of course, I roll bad. That was a 3 for him. He is. I get back then. Okay. For a 3, he is sequestered. Something of his is sequestered. It's one of two things. It's either his armor or his weapon. So I'm gonna roll for it. On a 1, it's his weapon. On a 2, it's his armor. Goodbye. Half plate +1. So his ace. You suddenly see as Senrith gets pulled towards it, his armor is suddenly vanished, like effectively portaled away. And Heladus, you suddenly see Senrith's armor just fly through the void of the Tesseract. Also, Heladus, you suddenly hear a voice, one who's a little confused as to how you got here. But yes, even in this realm, even in this timeline, Tyro. Oh, Heladus! Wait, I mean,
Where are you?
Ember?
Yeah, where are you?
I'm right here. He starts like swimming towards you.
Yeah.
How did you get in here?
You know, the witch. I'm looking for you for days. Finally, we thought you were dead.
Oh, I was trapped in here. Couldn't find a way out, but I think
You can still be useful, I think. Let's get you out of here. Us out of here, of course. Yeah, we need you. I need you to do some work for me.
Right.
Get you out of here.
yeah, I'll
Okay,
help in whatever way I
How
can.
are you?
I just need to find a way to get back out. The Tesseract seems to be reacting. It's like it's heightening and it's pulling all of its power back into itself.
Where are the cracks, Tyro? The cracks. You said you found cracks. There must be a crack that we can escape through. Get back to well, my
Somebody else might be on the
That's
crack.
You just
Spam
go
words,
he's stammering as 6 seconds of yelling at each other
Yeah, and
probably
it's
take pass.
that moment as what was it? Turner got again? Oh yeah, regenerate. It's at that moment when everything suddenly freezes.
Yep.
As Eridanus
Stops time again.
time stops. And it is Baba Yaga's turn. She was just about to turn onto Tanner. You can see her conjuring a spell ready to unleash it on him. What do you do, Eridanus? You can roll a
Okay.
d4 +1,
Okay.
and you have 2 turns to do
Okay.
whatever you'd like, as long as it doesn't
Yep.
directly affect other creatures.
Yep. Okay. So, so I'm going to start off this turn by changing back to the Fairy Queen form. Fly 20 feet up as my action. I'm not going to be able to reach her. I'm not going to be able to do the thing I want to do.
Get out
So,
of the cloud of
yeah,
poisonous
so I'm going to
gas
go
over
20
there.
feet straight up, basically, to get out of that.
okay.
And then if I use my action to dash and go another 20 feet
And
towards
Just
her.
to butt in here, Heladus, you will also have 2 turns straight after this as well. I know you're in the Tesseract, but that's the only reason you're getting 2 turns, because you're in a different dimension to what's happening.
What the hell?
So-
Okay. All right.
Okay.
Just so you know. Okay,
So-
what else would you like to do?
Because Healing Spirit doesn't directly affect someone, it's just if they're in the area, I can do Healing Spirit, right? Because I'm
You
pretty
can.
sure that's one of the... So I'm going to cast Healing Spirit. Going to put that next to...
As soon as someone steps into it, then they can be healed. So you can put it down somewhere where they want to
Yeah,
run into.
So I'm just going to have... I'll have that up I saw where Helidus disappeared. Assume he will appear in the same spot, so I'll put it there.
Okay. And if not, then at least you can run through it.
Yeah, then for my action...
Sorry, other people can run through it.
Then for my action, I'm already 20 feet in the air. I'm going to dash towards Baba Yaga, so that's another 20 feet. 5, 10, 15, 20, like there, right?
Yep.
Okay. And then for my second turn, I'm going to fly up another 20 feet, so I'm up on level with her.
You are?
Yeah, I'm going to pull out the immovable paperweight. I'm just going to I'm going to place it into the mortar and activate it.
Okay.
Nice, James.
Yep. And then for my bonus action this turn, it won't directly... No, that's an action to activate. It's bonus to use, yeah, so not that. Just thinking what I can do as an action. So with time stop, obviously I realise you can't do an action that directly affects someone, because that breaks it. But does it break it before or after the effect takes place?
Oh, it will break it when you do the effect.
Okay. Well, I'm just trying to think if there's anything I can do.
It'll end the spell on this turn. If you wanted to, you could just go all out and go like doing an attack or healing someone. That would end the time stop, but it is also the last turn of time stop anyway.
Yeah.
You're not. This is the turn, in other words, when you want to do something to interact with another player or character.
Okay, let's...
Like when I had my lit cast time stop, I did a force gauge on someone and then finished the time stop with a chain lightning.
Let's just consider this. But let's just, you know what, I'm going to try to burn through her legendary resistances so that I can try to do something else cool. So as the time stop is going, I'm going to try to cast Hold Person on her.
Hold Person.
Mm-hmm. I know she's
It does automatically fail, I'm afraid, yeah. She is not a mortal being. She's kind of hinted at this many times already.
I thought that might be the case, but worth a try.
Yeah. As you kind of try and reach towards her, you realise her form is that of some other plane entirely. She is definitely a...
Yeah, so she's not a humanoid then. She doesn't
possibly even more than that. But if whatever happens, our whole person's not going to do it. Okay.
Yep.
That will end your 2 turns.
Yep.
And we got a healing spirit here. And
I'm in the fairy queen form right up in her face, just like, hi.
What? He just gets so confused as to what just happened.
Actually, I just realised I couldn't have used Hold Person.
Oh,
because Hold Person's an action, so is using the thing. So it would have had to be a bonus action.
Oh, what's using a thing?
Using the immovable object.
Yes, so it is. Yeah, it is.
Okay.
You've only got a bonus. You could switch form. What? That'll lose the flying.
No, in which case, you know what? There's Grizz there. Grizz is that's a spell. That's an action, but I don't really have anything fun I can do as a bonus action at this point.
I think there is. Looking at it.
So, you know what? I'll just give Grizz a little bit of health back as my bonus action.
Okay, cool. Oops. I hit Helidus.
Nope.
Or because you still got him targeted, but...
Yeah.
There we go. Alright, so you're just going to give him a quick healing word, pep him up. 9 HP on a Totem Barbarian is actually 18 HP.
Yeah.
So that's not bad. Alright.
Yep.
Okay, so time suddenly resumes.
And that Helidus has their 2 turns, right?
Yeah, and above, where she was not expecting you. And it is her go right now.
Doesn't Helidus have 2 turns, you said?
Yeah, sorry, apologies.
I mean,
There's
I
not
would.
much you can do in here, but
Yeah, just
what do you
spend them
wanna try
arguing
and-
with Tyro. Trying to, I guess, ask Tyro how the hell we get out of here quickly.
Right.
Just take me to a crack.
From what I can tell, Ember, this is it's reacting to something on the other side. What did you see?
The Tesseract. Change shifted. She's got all the reflections all lined up like ducks in a row. A ritual. She's going to the tower in the plane of shadow to have all this energy brought into one place.
Into one place.
I don't know what
Okay.
purpose, but she's amalgamating all her power into one central entity in the plane of shadow. It's because of Dia's comet, Tyro. It's all adding up. The comet, it's going through the sky, it's going through the years, it's collecting energy. It's gonna crash. I don't know. It's really bad.
That makes sense, considering what I've seen in here is some sort of cosmic landscape. This place is filled with starlight.
I've just
Like
been fucking with it. Probably the reason.
well, it's been intermingling with all the other magic that she's been feeling with it. This place is like a massive bag of holding that you can swim around in and fill with magic.
Wait, Tyro, get me the fuck out of here. We gotta get back.
Oh, a better comparison would be a pearl of power, actually, in that it
No,
stores
shut
magic.
up. Get the fuck out of here.
Okay, well, I can't get close to it. As you're talking, you feel this pulse from the Tesseract every 6 seconds. It's pushing you back and away from it. So notice in this one, it's the reverse. Every strength save you make will be pushing you further away.
Oh,
And that's how Tyro has been struggling to get anywhere because, of course, can't get close to the thing to do anything with it.
Okay.
So that'll happen eventually, but is there any potions you can down or actions that you want to do?
Let's see if there's anything of value.
Not much.
I
by the
will
way.
chug nothing at all. But I literally have nothing.
Okay.
Do
If
I
you
have
wanted to convert some sorcery points or anything,
Yeah, I'll do that.
Yep.
I'm gonna eat a 4th level spell slot and make 4 sorcery points out of it.
All right.
So I'll go from 3 of 2 down to 2 of 3. 3 of 3 down to 2 of 3, and put my sorcery points up to 6. And yeah, I'm just looking. I don't see
Tyro
anything of value.
Pyro will attempt to get close enough to the Tesseract, and when he's going to use his turn to try something, and he has got dimensional spells, Dimension Door, Banishment, Dispel Magic. He's going to attempt to.
Oh, he's been getting stronger in here.
Yeah, he's learned a little bit. He only gained
Okay.
1 level in here. He was actually level
Okay.
6 when he got banished, but now he's level 7 just from being able to study the
Cool.
magic in here. And
Gnome's been
also
busy.
coming to the revelation that yes, the hut is of course one strange dimensional net.
I got some things to talk to you about, Tyro, when this is over, too. When you're working with me, you can't just leave whenever you want. But anyways, let's go.
All right. So he's going to attempt to dimension door, and if it lines up with the Tesseract on that D10, then he can potentially get back out, just like he did in the other timeline. 5 is actually exactly what he needed. 5 is what you got when you turned ethereal. So now instead of him he's going from the ethereal into the material. I can't believe I just rolled it.
He's taking me with
Literally
him?
luckiest little gnome ever. So he can, yeah, if he wants to do
Dimension
Dimension
Door.
Door, he can take you with him. God,
Yeah.
confusing.
I would
Alright.
want that to happen. I don't know if he will, but
Yeah,
would be
he
ideal.
can grab you. He's like, I'm gonna try something. It seems as though the Tesseract is frozen. That's giving us a little window perhaps to get out.
Hey!
Before he couldn't because of course it was just pushing and pushing. But with that time stop, something has given him that chance. Heladus, you're immediately gonna heal from the what's it called? The spirit. So
Yeah.
go ahead and roll 1d6 for us,
Yep.
Eridanus.
I will do so. 4.
Okay, you heal for 5, putting you to 7. And then
Very useful.
you've still got movement, and Tara's like, what is this? Quick, move, move! The gas is also stuck in time, so he just quickly
I will
pulls you out of that ship.
definitely move out of. She's horrible flatulence. Avoid it at all costs.
And it's at this point we got one last turn on Tyro. Okay. Can't see into the gas, but I guess if he moves far enough, he might be able to. What the hell are those things? The chattering teeth he points to.
Magic missile teeth. Get rid of them.
Okay. Hold on a minute. Let me just look through here. What offensive spells have I? Ah, yes. Bit of scorching ray, perhaps. And he fires that straight towards the teeth.
Fine choice.
And oh yeah, it should be a disadvantage because of course it's blurring. Okay. Let me just roll again real quick. Oh man, a natural one.
That's
Yeah,
only the
still got
first
2 more.
ray. So.
Yeah,
There should be more of them.
you're right. Not even mine are going at disadvantage for some reason. Probably
It's,
some. Okay,
there
a
we go.
17 does make the check, and he does do 11 points of fire damage. At this point, makes a con save. And keeps up the blur. Got one more ray. 21, or is it?
Oh,
It is
yeah.
a 21. Okay, nice. And another 5 points. It's looking bad. These teeth are getting hammered. Teeth popping out of these sockets. The metallic gums that are holding them together. And one more con save for it. A 13 still makes it. Okay. That is...
Tyro!
That's Tyro's goes. And of course, he is out of the time stop as well as that happens.
Good to have you back.
Yes, hello everyone. I'm well. Fear not. However, it looks like you're in a bit of a predicament. I'll assist in whatever way I can. Then, as soon as he says that, you see the swirling gas of poison begin swirling around and attempting to enter into the lungs of those who get any close. Okay, it's Baba Yaga's go. After all that absolute chaos, she suddenly sees you next to her, Eridanus, and freaks her out a little. Probably wants to move away from you and the flying Grizz. As she tries to move,
She can't.
she gets completely stuck. What the heck? She doesn't really realize what just happened because it would have happened in the blink of an eye. So she's just stuck where she is now for pretty much the rest of the fight, unless she wants to jump out, which
Or use her
I don't know
action
about you.
to deactivate it, but that's a waste of her action.
yeah, that would be a huge waste of an action. Okay, you've done a nasty, haven't you? Where the heck is Tannis down there? Okay. Yes. We were focusing on doing Tanner things. Okay. Yep, she doesn't need to see to do this. A good old-fashioned lightning bolt is hurled towards the direction where she last saw Tanner and Senra.
Oh,
Yep, she's being very mean. That will hit you guys.
Also, apparently almost hit herself.
Oh yeah, whoops. Oh, well, she's not bothered.
I will use my reaction though to halve the damage.
Ah, yeah,
She
yeah.
must.
Dex saves are still your jam. Oh man, there's almost nothing I can do. Feels like it anyway. Damn, your new shiny armor is very conductive. You know that. You take half of 27, so it's gonna be like
It's 14.
Nope,
14? Yeah, 14.
just laugh.
14 zappy damage. Zenrith tries to dodge out of the way as well. He fails. Wait, +3, 19. Nope, doesn't fail. But this is the first damage he's taken all game, so he's fine. Okay. And she's going to continue to concentrate on that terrible cloud of smoke that's assailing you. Grizz is going.
Alright, Grizz will fly up to her, I guess.
Yep.
And swing better. I'm just gonna, so that was the first one, but he's rolling with advantage with Reckless, so I'll roll again. Did a 15 hit?
Gonna move the fog cloud. 15 is a miss.
Okay. Let's try again. Fortunately with advantage, but nope, misses both.
Oh my god, come on, Grease.
Yeah.
That is a sore sight for us. Yeah, I can't really say anything else other than tough luck.
Yeah.
Swings go wide as she's now no longer able to move. She's just turning to parry his attacks with her actual pestle. Okay, Grizz is over. Snug. I mean, at least he's back up there. 40 foot in the air. Okay. Meanwhile, Snug. Snug needs to make a little charisma save here. Not high. He makes it. He pushes through this membrane. As you do, you see him shift and almost change form, and then back again into Snug. But he's still got that. Are you still concentrating on?
No, I lost my.
Okay, so in that case, then it's weird to see it because it was a giant insect, even though you weren't concentrating on it. As he falls back into this realm, he suddenly reverts back to normal Snug. And he looks down at himself like, "Ah, I didn't get to use my core stinger. Oh well. Instead, we will." Oh, those teeth look nasty. He shoots a little web up of them, trying to restrain them. Let me see if he can hit them. Oh, sorry, Tanner. A little bit of web went your direction too. 14, even with disadvantage, actually hits the teeth. Meaning the teeth are restrained, and anyone who wants to try and hit them will just have a flat roll now. Hey guys, I got him! Also, got a hover speed? I don't think it falls. Yeah, no, it's still up there, up 40 feet in the air, but they're just covered in web, and the teeth are no longer chattering, they're just glued together now. It's Tanner's go.
Okay. Why'd she have to be so high up?
You have fly.
And that's a 60-foot flight speed.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sweet. Well, in that case,
Whoop.
I'll
Go to that cloud.
fly up 40 and fly across 20.
Cloud.
And
Pretty much no one standing except for Sunrise now.
I have range, which is good. Cool. So I'm going to thwack. Let's go a little bit all out. Bonus action, I'm going to Thunderous Smite.
That'll drop your Shield of Faith, right? Memory serves.
No, it wouldn't. Yes, it would. However, she's taken her eyes off Helidus for
Yeah. That's my
those
thought.
turns. Just watch and learn, Helidus. Watch and learn.
That's what I'm hoping to see. Let's go.
So Thunderous Smite. Yep. Gonna pop that. It's probably going to roll damage, which I hate about this so much, but that's going to be on my next turn.
You got to roll a hit, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm going for.
That's a smack and a half. 8 points of slashing, but more importantly,
She
the
failed the
strength
saving.
save is a big old fail.
in which she's dropped prone
And push 10 feet.
and pushed 10 feet, and
Off
because
of
her
the-
pedestal's not moving.
Yep, she flies off of it.
Why? I could just imagine Tanner like flies up.
Oh,
It's like,
whack.
"You bitch!" She reels back the glaive, and as
Uh.
he flies towards it, just golf swings
A-
it.
as Grizz's reaction, can he try to redirect her into the pot?
Oh, God.
I am also going to smite it.
I mean, technically, the pot is on this. Hold on. The pot may be there, but it's actually here. 'Cause
Yeah.
it's on top.
Oh,
being
in which
held
case,
up.
based on the angle, she'd go straight for it.
Plus 14
Ooh.
points of radiant.
Can you also roll another 46 full damage for me?
Oh, wow.
Ooh, let's go.
Big blow.
17 points of damage.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Alright. And boom. Oh, I did the 14 already. Good, good. And did you do the thunderous? Yes, she took that as well.
She took it. Yeah,
Yeah, she's taken it all.
it was only 4 points, but
It was, but that is,
something.
it's all about the utility, man. That knocked her straight off, all the way down, and funnily enough, you're right, it does end up right in the path of the cauldron. Splash! She goes head first, dunked into the crud, and she's just like sputtering and trying to right herself in there.
How about such a massive blow, her concentration on Cloud Kill? How's that
Oh,
looking
absolutely,
after
yeah, I
all
think-
that?
Also,
drop that.
how does the golem react to
Oh,
her?
there it goes.
How does the golem react to her being that close?
Oh yeah, no one doesn't like people jumping in it, especially
wow.
without
Hey,
the-
golem! I didn't think you let people have a bath in there.
This is why we need you, man. This is why we need you.
do you know what? And it's all thanks to these spellbook paladin cards that I got. I now know what my paladin does.
Excellent.
They are really useful cards. I do agree.
Yeah.
Okay, that was a 10.5. Anything else there, Tanner? You
Wow.
Well,
well,
20 feet of
do you know
movement.
Do you know what? I'm actually slightly annoyed because that was only my first attack.
Yeah, you can't attack again. You throw a javelin.
Oh, that's a. Yeah, would you allow me to do that, Chris?
good. Yeah,
Just kind of follow up. I mean, it will be disadvantage because she's
You just-
technically
the
prone.
free action, you switch out to your javelin and yeet it down there.
It would be disadvantage, wouldn't it?
It is, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
You can take a shot. That's a hit.
24.
There you go. Nice.
And
So
max
just add-
damage. Fuck.
Insult to injury, just
Wow.
as she pulled her head out, it struck in the neck with a javelin. Ah! Ah! And that is. She's looking bloodied after that, by the way. Just to point that out.
I was literally about to say, "By the light of Raziel, I shall smite you down, you bitch."
That was a really fucking cool one. Alright. Good use of. You know what? I'm going to give inspiration to both Tanner and Eridanos for that combo. Of one, putting the little. The removable paperweight was a genius move. And then following it up with the knockback was a killer move.
Set up for a tea.
It was.
Yep.
Yeah, it was. Set up the T. It was great.
Wasn't
Good.
exactly what I meant, but it works. I'll take the inspiration.
Hell fucking yeah, I will.
No, you kind of shut down her movement, and now she can't even get back up to it. How is she gonna?
Oh, she might have ways.
Yeah, that's true. But
I could
again,
never
like,
count her out.
It's like Eridana said though. It does use up action economy to do all this, so
Mhm.
it's a pain in the ass either way. I'm gonna see about maybe taking a legendary action here. Pulling my head out first of all. Let's see.
Hubble
God
bubble,
damn it.
toil and trouble, Baba Yaga.
I'm not so used to that. That taste is acrid, to say the least. Looks generally disgusted by it, even though Abiyaga's host to many disgusting spellcasting. Everyone cursed already. I'll do it myself. You stupid huddle. And let's see. I'm gonna try and cast a just cantrip at Tana here. Go with some blast. Pulling her soggy sleeves out of the cauldron, she begins twisting her gnarled fingers together and forms it into that of like a handgun and just fires them straight towards you. Finger gun. Alright. One. Ah, natural one. Ah, damn it. She tries to dry her hands off first before attempting that again. And then points with the other. That's better. 7 points of force. Following up with another nat one. That really irked her being inside the cauldron. And another nat. What's happening? What's happening?
Well, she is in liquid that curses things. It clearly cursed her object blast.
All
What have
I,
you done?
all I
What have
can
you done
see
to
is,
me?
yes, Tanner's just kind of stood on top of her pedestal, just taking the Eldritch Blast to the chest, but it just does nothing.
Yeah, it's like as they hit you, they instead kind of like splash on your armor, as if they're not made of magical essence, but more of just like a strange colored liquid. Very bizarre. But you're right. Maybe this curse has somehow passed on to her, and she seems to think so. She's like, "What have you done to me?" Ah, I'm gonna pull myself out of here. Okay, it's the Iron Teeth Skur. Finish him! Take him out! And the teeth fly towards you, Tanner. Oh wait, they can't fly. They're stuck in a web. Never mind. Well, just fire from here, I guess. Yeah, magic missile works a treat. It's gonna keep going. Pew pew pew. Another 3 bolts towards you. 1d4 plus 1. 3 and 2. For 5 points of damage. Will be death by 1,000 darts at this rate. But yeah, Tanner, you notice the hovering webbed up teeth do just spit out a number of little missiles towards you. That's there you go. It is Eleanor, fast asleep. Senrith, gonna get that spiritual weapon to hover down. Doesn't catch up to her, but it will next turn.
I need
And
to heal soon.
he needs to move away from the Tesseract.
Yeah, remember, you can go into this box and you heal 1d6 for just moving into it.
You need a heal, Anna?
It would be nice. Keep
Hold
me in
still.
this.
I prepared at least some healing. It won't be much. He'll cure wounds, maybe he'll upcast it. Yeah, he'll upcast it to like 3rd level for you.
Do it. I should be good 20.
Let's
Maybe.
go.
15 or 20? 14? Okay.
As long as she tries to, as long as
Pretty
she's
cool.
angered by you, perhaps we can funnel all of our healing into you. And that's actually his go. He just places his hand on you, tops you up, and then moves the spiritual weapon. Don't need to worry about what's going on over there. But the fighting continues in the other reflections, and some of the other rituals seem to be propelling forward as well. This one still at a bit of a standstill. Eridonis, it's your go.
Okay, let's just consider this. Right. No, well, let's... And she's popped her head out. Let's just try something simple. More likely to get damage with a saving throw related thing. Do I have a saving throw related thing that not gonna piss off the golem? Not really, so let's... Considering it's only the healing spirit up. No, but I'm flying, so I need that up. So, yep. So I'm just gonna go for a good old-fashioned guiding bolt. Yeah. Pretty happy with that. And then Eridanis is gonna hop into the pestle and mortar and just be like, now, how does this work?
Oh man.
And I don't think there's anything I can do as a bonus action right now. I believe am I still in... Just checking something. Yes, I am. And what's the range on that? 30 feet. Actually, no. Tempted to do that, but what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to fly down 20 feet and...
back.
Yeah, so I guiding bolted her, Chris.
Okay.
And then I'm going to fly down... Actually, wait.
Oh yeah, you hit too.
Yeah, I'm going to
Nasty.
fly down 20 feet.
20 feet. Okay.
Yep.
You can change that on your own token.
Yep.
Change the elevation,
doing
and
it, so-
that's your go.
I tried to change that, it didn't work. Let me just do that
Oh, you have to
again.
press enter.
There we go.
There you go.
Yeah, and that is
Um,
my turn. That should put me within 30 feet of her, even with like Pythagorean theorems, right? Or do I need to be
You
able
can
to...
actually. There's
Do
a
the-
distance still,
Math on that one.
but close enough. Yeah,
Yeah.
pretty much.
Okay, because I wanted to be in
Um,
30 feet of her for reasons. But no.
Can you use another legendary action? And keep up the hurt on Tanner with some more Eldritch Blast.
Oof.
1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. As quickly as Senris tries to heal you, is as quickly as she is dropping you with these constant barrage of Eldritch energy. It is Dire's go.
Okay. Dia's prone right now, I think, so it takes half of her movement to get back up.
Yeah.
Yeah, so she's gonna do that though. And we're going to... I can't get to Baba Yaga. I'm gonna do a short bow attack against the teeth, because they are hurting.
Yeah.
So let's try that.
You can make. I think you can make that shot.
Yep.
What's the short bow's range? Like,
It's only they're only like 30 feet away, 40 feet away. They're not that far.
But they're 40 feet up still.
Oh,
yeah, I think you can use some of your movement to get closer though, and then take
Okay.
the shot.
All right. Well,
Um,
yeah.
It does. It's a hit, and the teeth kind of shake and shudder. It looks like they're about to fall to the ground, but
hmm
that web's still holding him.
Okay. I also want to do another short bow attack, but against Elena, because I want to wake her up. So I want to,
Okay.
if I can, aim. Like I have darts as well. I don't know if that would do less damage if I'm able to throw those.
There is a strange shimmering blue dome over
Yeah.
them still, and you
Okay.
haven't attempted doing this yet. So
So she's
I
still
will
protected.
just remind you: you can see
Yeah.
is through this translucent dome.
Yeah.
But
Is it,
Go ahead if you still want to give it a shot.
I'm gonna give it a shot anyway. Yeah, I want to wake her up. So
Sure.
I'm gonna try short bow against the dome. Just to
It
see if
flies
will just
straight
knock.
through and hits her.
Oh shit!
Because
Really?
yep, it stops magic and life getting through, but it's just a mundane arrow. Like if it is just a mundane arrow,
It's just mundane arrow. Yeah.
then yeah, it goes straight through and strikes into her.
Okay.
Dealing
Well, I
10
would
points
have
of
been
damage.
aiming at like her feet if I could.
Okay, like in her ankle, yeah. She's like,
Yeah,
ah!
yeah. To do.
She immediately wakes up. And she's like, what? What the? She like screams a little bit, like, ow!
I'll shout out. I'm sorry. We need you awake.
Oh,
Talk
I
to
was
your
Seeing
mother.
monsters again.
Please.
having
Ask
the
her
strangest dream.
why she doing this.
She said,
Um,
she's doing this for me and Natasha.
do you believe that?
Yeah. Why wouldn't I? I trust her.
Ask. Okay. That's probably all I've got time for.
Okay.
But I do have the whipsicle, and
Yeah.
on my bonus action, it can move, and I want it to move a full 20 feet towards the teeth.
Okay.
And it can take a swipe action within 10 feet of the teeth, so I can swipe
Yep.
them.
Go ahead. Just a flat roll.
How do I do attack roll?
Okay. 25. I think you might actually
25.
finish it. I think you actually finished it off.
Let's hope so.
Not all damage. There it is. Oh.
Oop, hit the Tesseract.
Going for the
Anyway,
Tesseract.
8 for damage.
8 points. It's barely on. It's like got one tooth. Like quite
Okay.
literally, you slice across the gums, all of the teeth go shattering except one. There's one little canine holding on.
Okay.
That's it. That should give you an idea of how much HP it's on.
Yeah. No, that's
Um,
good. That's good. That I'll take it. Yeah, that's it for me.
That's it for you, Heladus.
Nothing happening up north of us with this.
That just I was only keeping track of it for the sake of Snurg. But
I'm gonna go 5.
I can tell you
10.
what's actually happening. What happens is she activates the Tesseract and pulls everyone inside of it, and all of these characters on this side vanish.
Oh god. Okay.
Yep, they activated
See?
phase 3.
So when this Tesseract's been activated, I remember last fight time we fought this too. People in these bubbles wouldn't move.
Correct, yeah. In
Yes,
fact, on their
so-
side, you watch as Eleanor and Eris are the only two that do not get sucked into the Tesseract.
Okay. Then I'm gonna try to get into this bubble with Elena.
Roll
Like
a
push-
charisma saving throw.
That's what it was, yeah. I'm good at those, so that's good. Ooh. Yeah. Saving throw. Normal. And I'm going to spend my reaction
That is-
to
Okay.
add a 1d4 using sorcery points to
Right.
that roll. Make it fuck off, a 19.
It is a success. The barrier
Okay, cool.
doesn't feel as strong as what you was anticipating. You push through, feeling some resistance at first, but then coming face to face with Eleanor inside this kind of like 8 foot by 8 foot dome,
Okay.
and she just got up to her feet. Ah,
Ella,
Ella,
we're
no.
trying to help you. We're trying to help you. And I'm going to spend 1 sorcery point and cast a 5th level spell slot. Graham, Satana, brace yourselves. Let's go. And I've never cast this spell before, and I just learned it. And I'm going to do it subtly. So I'm going to spend a sorcery point so that she doesn't know I'm casting a spell. I'm going to cast the 5th level spell, Dominate Person, on Elena.
Okay. Interesting that you are now trying to. It's a charm effect, correct?
It is.
Charm effect. So
I do believe she. I've tried charm effects on her before, weaker ones, and she's made saves. So I think she's
Correct.
resistant. I don't think she is actually immune, so I'm going for it here.
it will work, but only if the spell that is being cast is stronger than the one already affecting her. What level is Dominate Person?
Yeah.
5th level.
Yes.
You tried Charm Person, you tried Suggestion. None of
I
these effects really swayed her. It's almost as if there was a more potent, powerful charm effect already controlling her. But
okay.
in this moment, Ellis, your determination, your stubbornness has finally pushed through. And I'm going to roll her wisdom save and see if it
She's
works.
just out of range.
Here
That's
it
annoying.
comes. She doesn't have a chance to counter it either, but
That's not very
she
good.
fails. She
That's not very
fails.
good.
And then for a moment, you see like the necklace kind of ringing, like reverberating, but then the necklace suddenly sits still on around her neck, and her eyes glaze over, and then stare back into yours.
Perfect. I'll just smile. I mean, I'm here to help you. I'm here to save you. That'll be my turn.
Okay.
And in the bubble, I want to end my turn specifically in the bubble. Oh, and I need to roll D100. Sorry.
Oh no! Please don't get potted.
Your hair falls out again. That's my hair again. It keeps
The
happening to
lightning
me.
one.
No, I'm losing my hair and it falls out and
Oh, your
regrows in the
hair.
next 24 hours. The third fucking time.
She just looks at you. She doesn't seem to mind the change in any
At
way.
least you rolled the charm effect
That's
before your
so
hair fell
funny.
out, right?
Right, exactly.
I thought all I
Otherwise, it wouldn't be
literally
beautiful,
picture
right?
is
Stop your ball.
all I literally picture is Hades from Hercules.
Oh,
Yeah.
All
Even the
right.
little flaming eyebrows just fall off, land on the ground, and turn to ash.
Cool. So,
Okay.
yeah, I have control L now, guys.
You have.
Well, that's
You've finally done it.
finally.
Nice.
Good, good.
Good shit.
If I can stay alive.
That's some good stuff.
It took the peak of your power to finally unlock this powerful, dominating spell. But yes, Eleanor turns to you and she is ready to obey your every command. She awaits your words.
Get that
Fuck
necklace off her.
That's what's gonna happen if I can.
I will say
See?
it's as part of this. You have like maybe just one sentence to sort of give her something. Is it command? Let me just read dominate person.
No, on her turn, I basically take her turn for her. That's how that's how I interpret this.
Check. Yeah, you create a telepathic link, and you can just issue commands, no action required. So if you wanted to give her an instruction for when it comes to her turn, then she would potentially follow that.
And the first instruction I would be giving her would be, the necklace. Can I see it? Maybe I can find a way to get it off of you. And I'll hold my hand out while smiling.
She like stutters and hesitates for a moment, like, of course you can, Heladus. And she begins to do that. And we'll get around to it. And on her turn, she
Okay.
will follow those instructions.
Ooh, this is juicy.
Tyro's turn. Oh boy, Tyro's up. Okay, back to the action. I think I can take out those teeth this round. Give me just clear shot, and he's gonna try those same scorching rays again. Flat. Damn it! The web got in the way. The web like burns off. Before they get away. Another shot. Oh, not again. Unlucky 13. I've been in the strike for a long time. May have to practice honing my ray magic, but
Okay, we're just glad to have you. Good try. Good try.
hold on. I think I've got one more in the tank. Oh, yes. And with the last one, he snaps his book shut and fires this scorching ray in an arc, trying to hit the teeth from behind. That is it. There it is. The teeth get shattered into two jaws. They skitter and slide across the ground. And that is them gone. Oh, no. Do you know how annoyingly hard it is to replace all those teeth? Each one of them holds a little spell. Alright, Tyra's managed to do that. And you know, something I have forgotten to do today. Return to the Tesseract. I haven't exactly counted my lucky star, so to speak. Time is a strange thing. Dimensions, fate. It seems as though I've started to get an idea, a grasp on perhaps just the edges of what is capable with this thing. He has a 4 and a 14. Okay, he just seems to turn to the Tesseract as the rest of his action and studies these, studies his little book on what notes he's made so far.
What is he up
Amazing.
to?
Yep.
Hmm.
And he seems to mark 2 things in his book. He looks up to it, looks down, writes something, looks up, looks down, writes the second thing. And that's
Right.
going to be his go.
I got some bad
Uh,
news right now, though, Chris. Tanner and Grizz will fall 40 feet as I am no longer
you
concentrating
do
on fly.
concentration. No, it's fine. There's no
Concentrate on
longer a
Dominic first.
flying witch.
Yeah,
But a little bit of damage coming their
it's
way.
gonna hurt them though. Yeah.
Grizz.
Am I
and-
not on top of the thing?
I mean,
Oh,
you-
yeah, I guess.
I did yell out, Tanner, Grizz, get ready! So I don't know if that would
Gra-
enable
Grace-
them to
Grace
brace
will get-
themselves. Or...
Grace will get ready to brace himself.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to take Grizz this falls. He's going to take half of that. So 15's down to 8 bludgeoning damage. He lands on the ground. Oh, just lets out a small grunt. Oh, it's nothing. And
I need
I'll
you, okay,
allow
Grizz?
you- if you want to use your reaction, I'll allow you to try and grab onto the pestle. Sorry, the mortar. It will cost you your reaction, but I'll allow you to try and stop you from falling if you wish.
I'm just gonna have Grace drop. He'll be fine.
Yeah, but Tanner.
I
Anna,
would
you wanna
like
use your
to
reaction?
try. Yeah, I would like to try and reach out.
Okay. Yeah, just give me a strength save, and we'll call it a DC 12, just to grab onto the lip of this and hold onto your weight.
+3.
Yes, there it is. Very nice.
Nice
It's not too much of a
cannonball.
trouble. You suddenly feel your full weight, and you're like, whoa, and you feel a bit of a stretch in your ligaments, but you're holding onto the side of the mortar with just enough strength. Okay. It is the clay columns go. Don't you even think about it. I made you to look after that thing. Understand the languages of its. You know what? There is something on a clay golem's abilities where if he could go into a berserk. She has pulled herself out of the cauldron. It's obvious she's not meaning harm on this thing, but I will give it a very slim chance that the clay golem just simply goes into a berserk, and I'm going to roll a d6 for this. If it's a 6, he's gone insane. Nope, okay. The clay golem guards the cauldron and just pushes her away from it, and he's trying to move away. In fact, yeah, he's going to move the heck away. He doesn't want to get near where all the spell casting and magic is going on. He's just going to move this way, holding the cauldron. You know what else? I have been forgetting to do these guys' strength saves. So we'll do that right now. The clay golem, as he lurches forward, suddenly feels the pull of the Tesseract as it suddenly sucks in everyone. Strength saves all around.
Do I was hoping if I'm in
Except
this
for you.
bubble. Yeah, okay,
Except
good.
for
That's
you.
I was hoping to pull. Alright.
Actually,
That-
nat 1.
Oh, whoa. That's not good.
Nope, it's fine.
I don't know why it rolled as Aries, but that 20 was mine.
Um,
I'm fine being pulled toward the Tesseract. I'll roll with it.
Yeah, well, how long will your
See you,
luck
James.
last?
Time stop.
Eridanus, you pass through your healing spirit. Take
Okay.
a d6.
Yeah, I'll take one of my d6s. It's 1 HP. Yay.
No.
Also, Tanner, did we give you your 1 HP if you had to regenerate? Did
Oh
we
no, I
forget that?
didn't. No.
Okay, 32.
Okay.
then.
Okay.
You managed to hold on with that natural 20 easily.
I'm gonna ask a question before I roll the d10. Can I use my inspiration on the d10? Normally it's only on d20 rolls, but I thought I'd ask.
Always trying to work it, eh, James? Professional.
You're gonna ask these questions. Also,
Slinging the...
why do I have a damage vulnerability to necrotic? When did that happen?
That, my friend, is the curse.
Ah.
The major detriment
Oh, no.
of your Gilded Lotus was that your body rots away.
Yeah.
And instead of doing that, I just gave you straight up necrotic vulnerability.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yikes.
here's the d10 roll. 2.
2.
2 is the
No.
bad.
Yeah, I know.
Ooh. Oh no. Where's he going?
I'm trying to
Yeah,
remember. 3 or 4 was reverse gravity, I think.
2 need you to roll a wisdom save. You're good at these. That's a pass. You're alright. You suddenly feel time slowing down. Everything
It was
becomes
slow.
sluggish.
2
It
was
was,
slow.
yeah. But thankfully, you're getting used to these warps and these
Yeah.
strange time-bending realities of the Tesseract, and you manage to just push yourself away from it instead.
Yeah.
Okay,
Eridanus is
the rest
just
of you
like
guys.
just like time is fluid, so am I. I'll just go with the flow.
That's it.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
You are slammed into the Tesseract. I need you to roll a d10.
Yep.
Oh, wisdom save
Oh.
from you as well.
Like a slow monk. Oh no. Oh no.
That's bad.
That's real
Okay.
bad.
You are at half movement. You can only move or attack in a go, and your AC is reduced by 2 as you feel everything around you. Well, you see everything else speeding up, but you're still stuck in a normal state. To everyone else, Dire is slowed down, not just physically, but even their kind of like scarf and clothes kind of billowing at a slower rate. You can tell there's definitely time based.
Is it just does it cut my attacks into 1, like from 2 to 1?
You can't use a
Nope.
bonus action.
No
You
bonus.
can't make more than 1 attack a go. I'll put slow into the chat for you just so you can
Attack
see.
only. Yeah.
That is brutal.
That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt.
Yeah, it can't make more than 1 melee or range attack during its
There
turn.
it is.
Oh,
Have a quick read.
man.
It's
That's
a really
really good.
debilitating effect, and yeah, you're just like
man.
everything's just slowing down when you least want it to, because it's coming up to
Yeah.
the
Oh.
right. Anyone else? I gotta guess Snurg on, haven't I?
I didn't roll
Snurg
for
is-
Grizz, so I guess I'll roll Grizz.
I'm gonna give Snurg advantage, by the way, because he is a sticky boy.
Grizz is fine.
Oh, Snurg.
Natural 20 on Snurg. He's cool. Yeah,
Yeah.
no problem. And Grizz is fine as well. Okay, I think that's
Sticky boy.
everyone. Tyro? Oh yeah. Hiding away on the right
Don't
side.
go back in there, Pyro!
Oh no! Ah! Oh wait,
Stupid
Tyro
dog!
doesn't. I forget to mention Tyro doesn't use strength, but it is still a 5 regardless. It's a 7 on the dice, but he actually uses intelligence, which
Oh.
gives him a +8.
Ooh.
Which is it actually makes his 15. It's only because he spent so long in the Tesseract that he realizes that the dimensional pool isn't just physical. It's like pulling your entity into your. It's like it's not actually moving you. It's moving space around you to pull him. Anyway, Tyro's figured it out. He understands that in the astral plane and in the ethereal plane, you can actually use your intelligence to will yourself and think yourself around.
Oh, that's cool.
Anyway, what did he actually get? So 7 plus 8 is 15, and that's actually a save, believe it or not. He is
Wow.
fine. He pulls him. He's about to slip, and you see him like, wait. And instead of resisting, you see him slide across the floor, and then he just puts his hand up to his mind and just closes his eyes, and then suddenly he freezes in place. And he's just stuck there, and he's just like, not even moving. Okay. Baba Yaga's go. Flipping out, finally. She's bloodied. She's still trying to go up the town of her. She moves.
And she moved out. She technically, if she moves, she moves out. If she moves out Tanner's throat, Grizz's throat range.
Yeah, Grizz is down on the ground now.
Yeah, he's prone.
Maybe
Actually, would he be prone from falling?
Yeah.
I'm just thinking if I even want to move, it's probably no use to it. Okay. Oh yeah, something I wanted to do now. As she's bloodied, she's going to activate what she did last time. You remember this terrible ability that she saved when she got desperate, and you can see that in her eyes, in her grimace. Fine. The ritual you want to stop. Let's just stop. She's gonna cast a Dance of the Time Taunter.
What?
I need everyone who can see Baba Yaga to make an intelligence saving throw. That once per day ability.
This bubble's no
Shit.
protection for me, I would imagine.
For you, I will give you advantage on the save, Elizabeth, for being
Ooh.
inside this bubble.
Daya's behind the Tesseract. Is she blocked at all?
The Tesseract is only... It's not a massive cube. It doesn't just... Yeah, it's not like a big enough thing to
Nah.
block
Oh,
it.
that's a good one.
Fine.
Elizabeth, there it is. Yeah, you don't
There it
feel
is.
the effect warping you. It's definitely like she's using whatever attunement she has to the Tesseract to activate this ability, and being inside the bubble that creates this immunity, you are completely unaffected.
Cool.
I'm learning. I'm figuring it out. I see what you're doing. Grizz, unfortunately, is stunned until the end of his next go. So there, Adonis,
What
and
about Tyro?
okay, yeah,
brains?
good shout. Tyro is. I mean, Tyro's got some good save. Oh, no.
Ooh, that's not even
Wait,
worth.
why did I roll? Why
I
did roll
distracted him.
something?
I distracted him.
Oh, I didn't want to roll. Oh well, it's too late. He's stunned. Sad times. Okay. What else?
I got a 15. Is that a save?
15 is not a save. You need an 18.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Stunned.
Anna?
Yeah, rolling.
And Senri.
Intelligence. 16.
16. It says the one save everyone dreads. It is a fail. And so Senra stun. Everyone just freezes up in time as Baba Yaga begins performing the strangest somatic components you've ever seen. It appears as though she's dancing and hopping on one foot, and almost reminiscent of the Hut when it was kind of going into a frenzy, almost mimicking these same movements as she spins and twirls with the pestle in one hand, and as she slams into the ground.
Sorry, could I use my inspiration?
Yes, you can. Yeah. Go ahead.
Oh,
Roll that.
I could try my inspiration, but
yeah, if there's a chance to save it, I'm going for it. No, it's worse.
Yeah, I will
Never mind,
try.
Continue as you were.
yes, I
Well,
saved
there you
it.
go,
Yes,
James.
let's go.
Nice, James.
All right, that will save you just barely. You
So, James, you got any inspiration?
avert your
Try
fate.
again.
What was I saying? Oh, that's right. Yeah, geometry suddenly breaks as she slams her pedal into the ground. Everything warps, and even the Tesseract itself begins to unravel into a fourth-dimensional shape. Where did I put that? Oh, yeah. Okay. There it is. A cube within a cube, its vertices connecting, but also kind of spinning and warping. This geometric, mesmerizing hypnotism stuns the weaker minds of the party and everyone else. Yep. Helena, you can tell this barrier is built to sort of protect those against it.
You've seen these tricks before. Come on, guys! Don't you remember?
I remember.
I mean,
What?
okay. She takes another go straight after this, and she's gonna look up to Tanner. Oh, yeah, now she can move away from Grizz. How about that?
Yep.
Fantastic. Okay. Not that she's gonna get very far from him. I mean, it is Grizz. He's got a bit of a beastly movement. Maybe I should just. Damn you. I knew this divine light would be a thorn in my side. Anna, how about I send you to meet your deity? You're stunned. That means you're going to struggle to save against this. Incapacitated, moving. Oh god. Yep.
Uh-oh.
That is the worst way I can think to go, but she's going to do it. She turns up towards Tanner as everyone is reeling from this hypnotic, geometric hypnotism. And she says, "Oh, Raziel, I said hello. And that I wish him all the luck in finding his purpose and resolve." "Oh, Helidus, it seems you resisted. Can you already tell? You already know how this is going to go."
Uh-oh.
She looks up at you, and the same motions as to when you first met her and that poor little gnome that got disintegrated. She
Yeah.
begins to inhale. This ghastly gasp pulls at your body. I need you. Well, you don't roll a dex save because you're stunned. You auto fail this dex save.
Oh my
And
god.
as she tries to breathe in every inch of your
How much health does
bone
he
and
have?
flesh,
I don't even think it matters.
we're just gonna cast it and see the damage.
I don't think it even matters. Yeah.
How much HP do you have, Tanner?
Oh, fuck, it's force damage. I thought it was fire.
It's force.
It's his
Aviaga
disaster.
breathes in.
plus
At
40.
first, your hair just gets pulled by this wind, unseen wind. And as it does, it disintegrates away, followed very swiftly by skin, flesh, and even bone. Is breathed in to Baba Yaga. Eventually, the armor is carried by no force and falls to the ground. The sword, the glaive, everything just clatters in a heap. And Senna just looks towards it in sudden shock and horror. You two kind of still stunned. And after finish breathing in, Baba Yaga. Oh, God, that is that's far too radiant for my stomach. Oh, God. The shield also falls to the ground. You see her scraping her tongue of the last few ashes of Tanner. Tannerin Wildfire. It's Grizz's go.
But Grizz can't do
Daya is
anything.
screaming, but she's so stunned that she doesn't have any voice, but her mouth is just open and gaping. Yeah. No.
No. I wish it didn't come to this. But perhaps you can actually assist me, finally, now that your friend isn't here to stop my charm. Grizz enters into full rage, extra rage,
But
but
he's
he's still
stunned.
stunned. That's it. Snurg, wait, did Snurg pass his intelligence save? Roll that. Oh my god. Snurg's rolled 2 nat 20s and
He's super clever, Snurg.
Snurg's just like, he's too dumb to probably understand what's going on, so he just doesn't get affected. He's like, "Oh, that's a pretty pattern, but also that was really mean what you just did to Hannah. In fact, unforgivable. He jumps on Baba Yaga's back and tries to garrote her. In a sense of desperation, you can tell Snug is doing all he can. Snug is just swatting him away, I'm afraid. Anna, your body may be completely disintegrated in ash, but your soul is fast traveling to some other distant afterlife. And before you, you see shadow, swirling grey fog, and you feel a cold in the air. That is all I'll say for now.
I have a slight question, Chris. Does his regenerate still kick in? Because that technically restores lost body parts.
I mean,
no.
let me just read the spell.
I just thought I'd ask.
It is on him. It's slowly reversing time.
Yeah.
It lasts an hour, by the way.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, because it's reversing time.
The target's severed body members, limbs, so on, if any, are restored after 2 minutes. If you have the severed part and hold it to the stump, the spell instantly causes the limb to knit. It feels like this spell is mainly used to restore limbs back together again. He is in 1,000, maybe more, flecks of ash inside her body. It definitely won't be instantaneous, but I imagine that
what you're saying is we got time.
what I'm saying is 2 minutes from now, some ashes will have formed back into perhaps a fingernail, and then another
It's even
2
weirder.
minutes, another fingernail, and I mean we got an hour long on this spell, so if you can
regrow
fully form,
inside.
it'll take a miracle, maybe some assistance, but the regenerate won't just pop him back into a full body. That's for sure. It's mostly knitting limbs very slowly, so it's going to be a mission impossible for a pile of ash.
Insidious.
But nonetheless, for now, Tanner, you're pulling towards an afterlife, cold, bleak, and desolate black afterlife. Eleanor is pulling the necklace of her neck almost emotionlessly, just obeying your simple command. But at that same moment, you can feel a slight hesitation and strain before she fully takes it off of her head, and then almost immediately she kind of, what?
It's me, Eleanor. It's me. You're free. Tell your mother how much more you love your sister. You love her way more than you ever love her. Tell her right now.
I love Natasha with all my heart. What I would give just to see my sister again. We can't leave without her.
Tell her how much you hate your mother and you love your sister.
I hate you for what you just did. You murdered innocent lives.
Yes, tell her, Eleanor. Tell her. She's evil.
Struck down a paladin of law and light. And we can't leave without Natasha.
No, we can't
go there without her. We need to find her. That is what she says as for her turn. She just turns and says this. Baba Yaga looks around and, alright. He doesn't know you've cast something, but I'm gonna just
take the necklace too.
Roll an insight versus Eleanor's charisma, I guess. But there's a chance that she sees through what's going on here. Oh man, I've got to beat a 18. Okay.
Interesting.
What? Natasha isn't on this plain anymore. She's
Oh.
she's deliberately shrouded herself. We've tried everything to scry on her. It's like she's deliberately hiding from me.
Ada, you know where Natasha is. I've told you this in messages. You're gonna go visit her.
Why
You're
should I
about to
trust
leave.
you? Elders, after everything you've done.
Shut up, witch! I'm not talking to you.
Elena just turns and says,
And I have told Elena where Natasha is.
Yes, you
So she
have.
should know.
She's you want her to tell her?
Yeah, absolutely. 'Cause I want her to.
Yeah.
I want her to make a fool out of her mother. Right now.
Eleanor speaks up and says, "No, mother, she's here. She's in Nethany." She turns to you, Heladus.
See? You don't even know where your own daughter is. You're defunct. Terrible parent.
Just see Baba Yaga raise an eyebrow. I'm not convinced, but maybe after this little skirmish, I'll have a look for myself. That staff you're holding, that belongs to her.
That's right.
A useful tool in scrying on her.
Hmm.
Give it to me.
Bring back my friend.
She belches in your direction. It is Senrith's go, and he says, if he still had a body, there would be something at least I could do, but I'm afraid all we can do is force her hand. And he's going to turn and... Well, he hasn't got any armor, but now Baba Yaga's on the floor, he can get stuck in. Sorry?
I yell out, destroy her.
I'll destroy her, right? Yeah. Yeah, he's going to get right on that, don't you worry. Starting with... actually...
Did he never made an intelligence save, though, against her dance. That's just the thing.
No, he did, and he failed.
he did.
Didn't he? Fuck,
He failed
you're right.
it, yeah.
He's stunned. My apologies.
Yeah.
Okay. Then it's... Eridanus, you're the only other one who's not
Yep.
stunned.
Okay, so she technically was guiding bolt by me and hadn't been hit yet, so Eridanus just goes, right, that's the way you want to play it. He's going to swap into the form of the archer and use that advantage to fire Nissa's arrow straight to her face. And that wasn't even the advantage that I should have had, so I'll just roll again. So 28 for 12 damage.
Okay, that's a hit.
And then let's go. Not yet with that. That one. Yeah, exact safety plus 46. 48. This one has attempted to knock up prone, so let's go for a good old-fashioned tidal wave. And
Cool.
D6 cosmic omen reduction. She fails.
Nice.
So
Just
make
by
it a...
the low...
Makes it a 16.
Yeah, okay. So where do you want to knock her prone?
Yep.
And the blast of waves splash over her, pummeling her and taking 20 points of damage as well, in
Yep.
addition to that.
Yep, which means it did 32 damage that turn. And then, yeah, he's probably going to get pulled back anyway, but let's just move the 30... Actually, you know what? I'm going to move 30 feet next to her, and I'm just going to sit on her prone body.
Okay.
Oh, God. Antagonizing. That's good. That'll make it hurt you in melee range, right? So that's...
Mhm.
Good play, James.
Adonis, at the end of your go, I'm going to have you roll. I know it's a wisdom save, but it's what I need to do. Please roll a wisdom save.
Okay.
As a strange.
Ooh.
Oh,
Fail for me.
that's a fail. Okay. She has conjured a small element of the Tesseract, and you see you smell like this euphoric like scent surrounding Baba Yaga, which is not what you expected, but the alluring scent actually changes your mind entirely. And you almost hear a voice saying, "It seems I do have some leverage now. I'll make a bargain with you, Eridanos. Help me complete the ritual and I'll bring back your friend." You are charmed for this round.
Okay. In which case, my response would be, okay, I can perhaps go with that, but on one other condition.
What?
I'll even give you the staff, if that's what you really want, but you take us with you there. Because we've got our own business there.
Wow.
Okay, roll me a persuasion check as well.
12. It's not great.
Not great, but it's not the worst roll either. She just seems to, she seems to mull over this idea, and she was against it to begin with, like it was a flat no. Well, Tana might already be there. Kind of lets out a little sly giggle to herself. But other than that, she's laying on the ground. It's Dyer's go. You're still stunned
I'm
and
stunned.
slowed.
I can do
Oh
nothing.
god. Let's give down to you, Helidus.
All right. So this Tesseract, it's ever expanding again, right?
It seems as though she is priming it, yes. It's not fully primed, but something is happening to it.
I'd like to take a quick look at the necklace that was just handed to me by Elena,
Okay.
and I'm looking for any kind of runes or any kind of like. Does it look like a magical device, or does it look like
No,
something
it
that's
looks
like?
If there's any gems on it, the whipsicle can reduce its power.
Oh, that's pretty clever, actually.
Yes, yeah, you are holding it up. The whipsicle is nearby, but it's not in the barrier, which is preventing some kind of magic. The gem looks like it's kind of like a red pearl, and it doesn't look like a magical instrument with runes and such. It looks like a decorative gift you would give, maybe like a lover or a friend or a relative. It's definitely something made to stand out and catch someone's attention. So as you kind of mull over and you actually turn it around, you can see there's an inscription on the back, and it's an engraving. Sorry, it says,
Oh,
"To my beloved daughter, Eleanor the Fair."
and I remember the other one was inscripted. Even the broken piece that we found was inscripted, I think.
Hmm.
Yeah, but it was. I think we couldn't read the text or something. I think that was the. All right, so
Yeah, it was very-
so they are specifically made. It was specifically made for Eleanor. It's like It's
Yeah.
not like something I could just put on somebody randomly and take control of them. So it's of little value to me. So I'm not going to keep it. I'm going to stick my hand out of this circle and throw it into the ever expanding Tesseract.
Okay. To do this, it's just another charisma save to just throw it out.
All right. I will use my Tides of Chaos to give myself advantage on this charisma save.
All right. Just make sure it happens and happens fast.
It happened.
Yeah, perfect. You manage to kind of push through it. You realize it's not a physical barrier, but one of magic, and it's like you have to force your very being through it. And your hand kind of flames up as you do this, scorching the necklace, throwing it away with probably all the disdain you can muster, having this thing being an obstacle in your path the entire time. As it flies into the Tesseract, you don't see it just bounce off, it vanishes into it,
Fix.
revealing that, yes, the Tesseract is in a state of like a portal at this point. It has just thrown straight into a starlight expanse.
Hmm.
As Tyra has
Sure.
explained before, it seems like an endless dimension filled with cosmic magic stored in there. Okay. Anything else on how this goes?
That would be my action to do that?
I'll say to take it. To take it, inspect it, and throw it. I'll say that's a full action.
All right, let's just look at my sorcery points here. Yeah, I got 3 left, so I'm gonna actually burn my last level 1 spell and turn it into a sorcery point.
Okay.
So I'll have 4. Yeah, no movement, and then I'll just reassure Elena, it's okay. That necklace she was using it to control you. She's very terrible. She's not even your real mother. You were
was a
kidnapped.
gift when I adopted her.
Yeah, you kidnapped her. She kidnapped you.
That's not true. And
I
even
saw
you
it with
know
the other
that's
little
not.
one.
Society discarded you, Eleanor.
No, Elena, nobody would do that.
You.
You're Elena the Fair. You don't believe anything she says. I would never discard you. I find it hard to believe anybody else would. She's lying, Elena. She's been using you.
He just looks to you, Elidus, and well, seems to be kind of standing by your side, facing Baba Yaga. Facing for the first time head on, whereas before she's always had this kind of submissive posture, kind of looking down or like twiddling with her thumbs. Now he's just facing head on.
You're stronger than she is, Elena.
I
You're so
want to
strong.
find my sister.
You will find your sister.
Will
You're
you
not
help me?
participating in this crap anymore. You have more important things to do.
Tyro is unfortunately stunned because of that natural one. It's all not making sense. The space, the time is turning backwards. No, space is turning. We're turning. That means, oh no, we're not in the Gloom Glen anymore. Oh no, the Gloom Glen is in. Oh god. And he's calculating it all, and he's just seeing too much. He's stunned.
Man.
Okay, the clay golem is not even affected by this
Not-
because he's
Not intelligent enough.
well, yeah, he's just immune to the conditions of paralyzed and such. But he's not really a participant in this fight in the slightest. Baba Yaga. All right, so back to the top, the portal. Okay, this is where things in this fight determine the ultimate outcome of the story. I need everyone to roll a strength save, and except for Heladus, and we'll see how this goes.
If they're stunned,
Hey,
does that
Eridanos, that's a success.
Yay.
if they're stunned, does that impact
they're
their
Stunned, yeah, they would fail, but I think everyone has had their go. They're no
Okay.
longer stunned.
nice?
Hmm.
So
Big
everyone,
saves, guys. Big saves.
Though
That's a 12. I don't think that's going to pass.
the Tanner dust will be gone.
I'm not sure
Oh.
if I can save.
I don't.
No, I'm afraid
Tanner,
not.
are you dead or are you?
I'm
I mean, you're in the
fully dead.
shadow. So
He is
fully dead.
very dead.
fully.
Very, very dead.
Yeah. Somehow that's not just computing. It's like no, there's got to be
It
some
sucks.
other way.
Mm,
I
There's,
got 1 wish left, and there's no way I'm going out without a friggin'
you need your
Grand
vizier.
Vizier. Yeah, that's
Oh.
right.
Okay, Grizz. What did Grizz get? With
Oh,
advantage?
yep. Grizz, I haven't rolled
Clay
yet.
golem.
17 for Grizz.
Okay, 1 second. Just looking at that. I believe Grizz is sliding. He's sliding
Wow.
in.
God.
Wait, but Eridana succeeded on a 17.
Oh, sorry. That you did. It is a save. It is on the dot, is what it is.
Woo!
Okay. The column fails and is sucked in with the cauldron. And this is what I meant when I said
Oh
this
no!
sort of
Oh.
stuff determines the outcome of the story.
Uh-oh.
Is
Eridanus just looks at Baba Yaga and then looks
Is in
towards
the-
it, just like
no,
That's
no,
worrisome.
no. She just sees it
Oh,
fly
God.
in and disappear into the
What is
Starlight.
that gonna do?
She gets up onto her feet, and you see Baba Yaga voluntarily run towards it. Just on her, like, she hasn't ran in God knows how long of her life, but she, like, like picks up her dress almost, like, running in towards it, trying not to trip over it. And she dives headfirst in there.
He really likes
Um,
crud.
Snug. What do you get here, buddy? It's okay. Wow, he's too sticky. He's got himself glued to the wall with a web. I'll stay here. You guys try and stop this madness.
um
One second there.
Strength save. Oops, that's an initiative, not strength. 12 plus AOV, that's 0. So Tempest is off. Says, I don't fear the stars. And he just
Sheesh.
turns and like swan dives in there. Okay. I think that leaves Grizz, Eridanus.
I will yell out.
Grizz, grab his weapons and armor. Taylors, we're gonna be back.
Yep, Grizz will do that, I guess. Just grab everything and we don't have a bag holding, so it's just actually, does Grizz have the bag?
He has the bag holding, yes.
So Grizz is just gonna dump it all into the bag holding the armor
Perfect.
and everything.
He's
And
our
then-
bag man.
And then just put the glaive on his back, I guess, and then just be like, I don't know if that takes any actions or anything to do that.
Technically,
weapons and armor!
every single item interaction for the bag is an action, but I'll say you scoop it all up in one.
Okay. And then, I mean, Grizz can't do a lot else.
Shields first and foremost. It's very
Yeah.
important.
Yeah, Grizz has scooped everything up. And it's just like,
Amber's just yelling. Even after Grizz has done it, Amber's still yelling at him.
I've done that. I'm just gonna... He goes away, I guess, so that he can't... No, he's just going to the edge so he doesn't get dragged in and lose everything.
In the fucking portal.
What?
Screaming. It's nonsensical at this point. But I love it all the same because that's a genuine reaction. Technically, whatever's happening in here. Okay, inside, this is what it looks like. Everyone is thrust out and spinning out of the tesseract. Okay. Good lord. Complicated. Why did I make the fight like this? Okay, Baba Yaga is looking for the cauldron. Where is it? Technically with the clay golem. But she just needs to target that thing. Okay. How much HP is this thing now? Okay. God damn it. I swear to God if I have to do this just to get rid of it. Let go of the cauldron, you rock-headed ape. Means effects that would alter it. Its only directive is to protect the cauldron, and she needs to get rid of it. Oh God, Baba Yaga, something in here. There's gotta be something in here. Okay. So she
Golem's
just
our biggest weakness.
Yeah, weirdly, I was gonna polymorph it, and then I was like, wait, it's immutable, so I can't do that. I'm gonna have to do this. Okay. No, I don't want to do that. Fuck. Banishment, maybe? Yeah, that will work. Okay, banish will work. Fuck yeah. Alright. She swims towards the golem. Out of my way! And she will cast banishment on the golem to get rid of it. If that doesn't work, I don't know what.
I mean, I suppose the golem might succeed. Imagine if it did.
Yeah.
Oh man.
All right. The golem goes to like take a swing at her before this goes down, and then vanishes, leaving basically Crud just swirling around in the cauldron. He's staying inside. He's not like spilling out. And Baba Yaga like grabs onto the cauldron, but that's mostly her action and movement done. That's her go. Okay, Grizz is up. Now I know Grizz is over here, but if he wants to go in, he can go.
Well,
It
Grizz.
was Grizz's turn, and then it was the Baba's turn. Now it's Grizz's again.
No, Grizz hasn't got to go yet.
Well, because we said Grizz went and gathered up all the stuff.
Oh yeah, I mean, sure then.
Because Baba Yaga used her turn to basically dive in. So
Yeah, that was just a movement. I forgot to do the
Yeah,
rest of it.
Okay, got it.
So
Alright,
Grizz has basically gathered up all the stuff and is like,
Okay then. In
"What
that
now?
case-
What now, Helenus?"
And the fucking portal!
What?
Say that again.
You don't listen to me!
Your noise suppression on Discord.
Oh,
is
sorry.
Killing your.
Yeah. Grizz
Oh,
is just
God.
like, I think you said to throw the items into the portal.
Oh my god, I gotta fix my noise suppression here so I can yell at Grizz. How do I disable that? User settings, noise.
no.
Oh god.
No, don't do that. Just yell a little quieter. Microphone yell.
I'm not actually yelling, I'm just
It's
speaking in
just
a high pitch.
I'm just
Yeah,
excited to be here.
No, Grant, it's no that fun!
Okay, and he'll just
You!
jump in, I guess. Wee.
Okay. So as he jumps in, he gets hurled out at the same kind of motion. So he's just flung in
What?
whichever direction he kind of like
What?
jumped in.
Why were there two Senriths then for a moment?
Yeah, that's because the other one's part of the other ritual, don't worry. There's only one. So he flies out and he is immediately just spinning out of control. He has no sense of direction and how to manipulate his movement in this place. But he wants to try. He can attempt to roll something of like an intelligence save.
Can I argue that he would resort to natural survival and it would be a wisdom save? Like survival
yeah, I'll let
instincts.
I'll let it slide. Yeah, go ahead. Wisdom or intelligence is legit.
Yeah.
So yeah, he has no clue what to do, and he's trying to swim physically in here. He ends up spinning upside down, and that's going to be the rest of his go. Senrith is in here, and with not much. Okay, so oh my god, why is Baba Yaga there? Okay. Oh, that's correct. Right, good. Okay. Eridanus, you're making deals already right now?
I
I
mean,
thought we were finishing her off.
I mean, she made a good point. I'm assuming you're shouting this back through the portal because Eridanus isn't through the portal.
Yeah, you're not even there, so I guess he can't.
Yeah.
No, that can't even do that. No, all right. Let's just wail on her for now. He says, "Why are you so threatened by the cauldron?"
Oh, that's a
And
solid
he
hit.
swipes at her.
Max
Just barely
damage.
misses.
Says that
Do
hits.
another one.
Nice.
8. Oh, 8. Oh, did it? Sorry. Yeah, what am I talking about? 18 is exactly what you needed. And again, he's going to use his War Priest ability to take a second swing and crits, slicing down her with this shadowy scythe. Tell me,
Cool.
what is that? What is the meaning of the cauldron?
She needs to make 2 con saves as well.
You wouldn't understand the powerful elements that govern the world as a whole. Okay, so that's a pass on the first. Second one's going to be a bit trickier. DC 11.
No.
And the golem
Oh,
comes back.
Does she want to burn a legendary save on this? Fucking yes. She's really. I mean, she just dove in headfirst into the Tesseract. She really wants this to stay vanished. I'm going to burn a legendary resistance on just a simple con save
Wow.
on something that isn't even you guys.
Wow.
Okay. Smurgs go. He's stuck on the wall. If anyone else wants to stay outside, I'll just glue them. But anyway, for now, he's not going to dive in. He's not crazy as you guys. But Ellen, let's go. What do you want her to do?
So I will turn to her.
Elena the Fair, we need to do this together. We're gonna save your sister. We're gonna see your sister again. But you know that this evil witch, she'll never let you see your sister if we don't defeat her. Wait for my goal.
Stop the ritual. Once we get Natasha, then we can start the ritual again.
How do we do
can bring
that?
her with us, right?
Well, you're right, of course, but I need to bring my Grand Vizier back, and that oaf just took his equipment into the portal. We have to go inside. We don't have a choice. Try to get out of this bubble, but don't go in yet. I'll wait for me.
Very well. Do you want me to get rid of the bubble?
Yeah. Get rid of the bubble. Yeah. If you can do that, sure,
All right.
please.
She dispels the bubble.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Easily enough for her to do.
All right. So I'll have her ready in action and to dash on my turn with me into the portal. We'll dash in together.
If she'll run up to it and she'll just ready to jump in with you.
Okay.
Perfect. Okay, Senrith is that we done. Oh, have I got two Senrith? I did mess up a little bit. Get rid of that one. All right. Eridanus, you are charmed for this one turn, and during that turn, you agreed to help her complete the ritual. So that's all I'll say. The rest is you.
Okay, in which case, I can't actually see it, but Eridanus is going to try to get into one of the bubbles.
Yes, there is one free.
So,
And let's just give you a quick charisma save.
no.
Okay.
Fail.
So you kind of push into the bubble, doesn't quite work, and you're pushed out, and you're still seeing the Tesseract swirling in place. And I will point out, in your previous timeline, you do remember that you simply filling it with starlight, with cosmic energy, the very power you draw on seems to fuel it in exactly the way Baba Yaga wanted. The unforeseen star is
okay. In which case,
a missing key.
In which case, bonus action, Nissa's arrow to it. Oh, not to Baba Yaga. That'd be a hell of a shot.
Straight through and okay. So that would the arrow as it flies in sparks up and becomes like that of a shooting star as it soars across this starscape. And the Tesseract, in response to this, kind of rotates and expands and goes through these impossible geometric patterns. Like it's folding in on itself and turning inside out. And I'll turn it to this sort of shape.
And
turn
considering
it into this one.
Okay, and then is it my action to try to push into the bubble, or was that just part of movement?
It's just part of your movement.
Okay, then I will also guiding bolt the Tesseract.
Thank you for your patronage. The guiding bolt surges the Tesseract, and Baba Yaga turns back to her and says, "Right, yes, this is nearly ready. We just have to get the cauldron out before anything else happens. So, Eridanus, that's quite enough for now. Wait till you've got the cauldron out, okay?" There's like a audible panic in her voice.
Could she
It's
see?
been a long time.
Oh, yes. Talk
It's
to
your
him?
turn.
Hmm.
At at the end of your turn, I'm going to try and continue this. I want you to. I'm going to use a legendary action again. Make another wisdom save, Eridanus. He wants you to listen to her. Oh no! Okay.
Oh,
I
You realise
think
this-
not.
This
Wow.
strange euphoric mist around her, around your face, you suddenly like waft it away, and you realize, yeah, that's some sort of strange, charming perfume she keeps around her. That's
What was
not
that, Baba
working.
Yaga? You wanted me to keep using spells on it, right?
No, not now, not now.
Oh,
When the
God, what are you
cauldron's
doing?
out.
James?
Aya, what would you like to do?
how are we moving through this star space? Like,
Okay,
are we
so
we're able
for
to
you-
walk? Are we floating?
For you, Dai, you can try to move using your intelligence modifier or your wisdom modifier as your movement. So, hold on, what's the
Okay.
wisdom?
My
18.
my
You can
wisdom
move
is
18
yeah.
feet.
Okay.
That's how you can move. I only made
Oh.
Grizz roll because he's probably the dumbest, so he doesn't even understand how to move. But you feel as though in this space, breathing, meditating for just the briefest of moment, you
Hmm.
can wheel yourself around this strange gate. It is
Okay.
wisdom and feet.
Okay.
18. You could get
yeah.
there.
I'm gonna move, and I'm gonna use my bonus step of the wind to dash, and I want to get between Baba Yaga and the cauldron. I don't know
Okay.
why. I just don't want her to have it.
Yeah,
and I'm gonna
totally. No,
use-
totally.
And I'm gonna
She
use my
has the
action
cauldron.
if I can to try and like use
Calm her?
use the moonlight retribution to try and kind of lever her away, smack her away.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
So this would be like a
push.
disarming
Actually, you
attack.
know what? I'm gonna, I'm gonna push her away.
If you want to get her away from the cauldron, you can
Yeah.
attempt to do that. It's when you hit a creature with a weapon attack, you can actually that's the battle master stuff. I think you can still do it as a kind of it's a different type of action. It's like replacing a grapple. So you've got like multiple attempts to do this effectively. But
Okay.
I'll
Okay.
tell you what.
Oh
You're
shit!
under
Am
the
I still
effects of
slow? Am I
slow.
still slow?
Yeah,
you
you are
are
under the effects of
slow.
slow.
But didn't I get a chance? Wouldn't I've got the
Yeah, you
chance
would have
last
had
turn
you've had one
to break it?
when you were stunned. Give me a.
Yeah.
You would have had a wisdom save at the end of that
Yes.
turn.
Okay. So let's
So-
wisdom save to see if I can. Is that no? That's probably a no.
Believe it or not, 14 is actually. Wait, no, it's not. That's the save for getting through the membrane. No, that's not a save for the
Okay,
slow.
shoot. So I have no bonus, and I only have one action. All right, my movement and my action is just to get between Baba
Yeah.
Yaga and Crud, and I guess I'll just hold myself there as a physical barrier, and that's it.
All right.
I don't know
kinda
why I'm
holding-
doing this. I just. Oh yeah, and wisdom save again.
Okay, now another wisdom save, and you might. No, still
Oh.
slowed. It's a pain in the
Damn it.
ass. Everything is going so fast, and everything is slow for you. Okay, Teledus, your
Ugh.
turn.
All right, so I will go 5, 10, and then grab Elena's hand, smile at her, and we'll jump together into the Tesseract.
Yeah, you come hurtling out of the Tesseract and into this weird starscape that just seems to go on into infinity.
Okay. And linking, I want to keep her hand so that we're linked together. So if we start flying somewhere, we're not flying
Okay.
apart. And I will also instruct her, hold on, given the dominate person, and I will use a level 5 spell slot to launch what would be 8 scorching rays at the Baba Yaga.
Yikes.
You got this.
Activate again.
Spellbook. So let's go Scorching Ray at 5th level. Consume spell slot. Cast spell. What happened? What's going on? It says attack. Oh, there we go. That's why. So that's 1, I gotta roll damage for it. 9
And
points
your damage overcomes resistance. So
to fire. Yeah.
let
So
me
that's
just change that
1.
to -5. Okay.
Let's go. I'm gonna keep. That's 1 of 7. Or 1 of 8. Sorry. Fire. Where's my
Oh,
scorching?
God, right.
I gotta make it so I can do this quickly.
You might be able to
Somebody-
click. If you press the up arrow, it might do the roll again. Did that?
Nope. Nope.
No,
So
okay.
I'll just do it manually, and I'll just not consume spell slot. So that's number 2. Oh my god. Missed. Okay, Scorching Ray. Sorry, this is so slow. Number 3.
Yeah, we have a macro for that.
That
one.
one's good. Damage. 10.
-5.
Scorching Ray. Number 4. That's a better one. 4 points of damage. I have this this staff, but I don't think it works if I'm casting a spell. I think it's only if I cast it from the staff, so I don't think
Yes,
that.
it is.
So this is number 5. Misses.
Whip.
Scorching Ray number 6.
Oh, very
17.
misses.
Misses, okay.
Very
Scorching Ray number 7. Fuck off,
Hmm.
my god.
Some rolls of below 10. Yeah.
I'm
So
doing
was
this
it the same-
again. Yeah.
Same Scorching Ray barrage last
The
time.
last
yeah.
one. Oh.
Oh, and Bailey misses again. She seems hardened.
And I
and
roll a
more-
D100.
Okay.
79. Illusionary butterflies and flower petals flutter in the air within 10 feet of you for the next minute. I create a spectacle for my crush, Elena, and say,
Look! I made something special for you. Smile.
Oh,
and I
that's beautiful. And she smiles. The butterflies have these strange geometric wings, like little cubes, sweeping them aloft.
And you hit
Alright,
3
so this-
times, so 3 con saves.
oh
Okay.
yeah, that's a thing. Yeah.
Oh Lord, yeah, thanks for that. 1, 2. Oh
Fail.
my God, no, we say no to the clay golem. I'm gonna keep that thing going with another legendary resist.
Well, that's 2 burnt.
It is 2 burnt, and that's it. That's so.
Alright.
Just,
And
Oh.
yeah, here I am,
okay.
joining the fight.
All
And I'll
right.
tell
so-
Elena if she has any. I'll go over commanding in my turn.
If you can, heal me up or something. If you got those kind of skills, I'm really hurting
Healing?
here.
I don't have any healing, I'm afraid.
Then kill this witch.
Kill my mother.
She's not your mother. She's not your mother. I'm telling you, Elena, you're not listening. She's not your mother. She's controlling you. That's why we threw the pendant into the portal. That's what I've been trying to help you with this whole time.
I'm
This is your
I'm
moment to be brave.
sorry, Baba Yaga. She's beginning to cast a spell. She's dominated. What? What have you done to my daughter? You're the one who's
Nothing.
warping her mind.
Nothing at
You
all.
are
She's
attacking
only
me.
doing what she wants to. She finally has her own free will.
Lies.
Ember just glares
Even
at the
in-
Baba Yaga. Or
Even in your
Helgus.
moment of greatness, it is still all just a lie. Oh, God, Tyro. He's, right. Finishing this, I think.
Kill her.
Very well. You know, I found this in here. I don't know why anyone would let this loose, but pulls out a wand of lightning bolts.
Oh my god!
Wow. Okay.
Uh,
Just
watch out,
found
Dad.
a wand of lightning bolts. All right, go Tyro.
Yeah. Fires it straight towards her.
How's she looking, by the way? She.
Well, she was bloodied a long time ago,
uh,
and you've dealt a ton of damage since then. What I can tell you is, she's looking pretty damn rough at this point.
She failed. Oh, she succeeds.
Oh
1
my-
lightning bolt. Yeah, but still
Damn.
15 more lightning damage.
You should have advantage on that for some reason it didn't roll. I'll roll it again just in case.
She
Okay, yeah, she
succeeded
is
anyway.
succeeding. Okay, right.
So I think 1 of
15,
lightning
okay.
bolts has It's not
15?
his DC, yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, that's a shame. Still, damage is damage, and it's piling up.
And
She's
another
zapped.
con save.
Another con save. She's gonna lose all of her legendary resistances. Oh my god, she is. She's gonna lose all her
Nice.
legendary resistances to a freaking concentration spell. But this should hit home just how desperate she is to make sure Cauldron stays out of here. I am burning the last one. That's all her legendary's gone. Okay.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, it would be the clay columns go, not in this timeline. It's back to Baba Yaga's go, and she's gonna get a chance to do something. Eridanus, you're not in this
Nope.
realm, are you? It's just the others. Okay.
Eridanus is just like, Hmm,
Indeed. Okay. Right. She's got a hold of the cauldron. And you're on the other side of it as well, Daya, right?
Yeah.
Hmm.
I think that is between her and the
I was
cauldron.
trying to get between her and Crud, but I don't know if I was able to do that, if she was actually hanging on to it or if she was
Yeah.
just
He's holding onto it, but it's a big thing, right? It's like a
Mm.
10-foot cauldron.
yeah.
It's easy enough to grab the other side of it, like you've said you've done. So I can't just pull it away. I will need to deal with you, which means I'm gonna casually drop a power word stun on Daya, and yeah, it's mean, but she doesn't want you touching this thing. She kicks you away afterwards, and your body just seizes up as she stares you down with this paralyzing glare almost.
I don't get the
And
chance to resist this at all.
if you have 150 hit points or fewer, you are stunned. It's-
Okay.
Her most powerful spell. She was holding it back for a desperate moment like this. She is then going to use her movement to swim back to the Tesseract, provoking an attack of opportunity from Senua.
save.
Yep, it's a hit in there. Slice, another con save. Did you whisper that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
And the golem's back.
Oh, no!
The golem is back. I can't believe it. The golem is back.
And
Wait,
she
so-
would have just moved out of his threat range as well, right?
Yeah. Just she's here. And the golem is. Oh my lord. Yeah, the golem. Can't remember where the golem was, but I think he was like here.
Yep.
So she's trying to swim away. The golem
Oh,
grabs
no.
on immediately. Its only directive is to protect the cauldron and just slams into the back of Baba Yaga. Oh my god, he hit hard as well.
Smoked her.
I don't need to roll con saves anymore. Stop. Right. She is whacked so hard. She's like, oh, almost dazed. You can see her eyes like rolling around in her head. But she is still moving. Let me just check. Hold on. The target must succeed on a con save. That's what that was for. Or have its hit points reduced by the amount. Okay. That doesn't make much difference. Alright, so her health is reduced by that amount of damage. Okay. Yeah, she's pulling the cauldron out of there for sure. Swims over to the Tesseract. As it's like in a portal form, it's not causing these surges. And she appears back in, well, in this room with you, Eridanus.
Morning.
Dragging herself away, and you can see she is visibly pummeled, bruised, electrocuted. Just promise me you won't put the cauldron in the Tesseract.
No, why would I do that? Crud's not mate.
Good.
He's my mate. My guy.
The deal still stands, Eridanus. Complete the ritual now. I will bring back your friend, Tanner. Understood?
Sure. I can.
Grizz's go.
So, I guess Grizz, seeing people move about in here, is just going to try to work out how to do so himself.
Oh dear.
He's starting to get the hang of it, but
Yeah.
Poor Grizz is just swirling around on the spot. You can still try something else, like
I'm
I'm
gonna have him tie a rope to the Encore Javelin and try to throw it through the portal to try to hit Baba Yaga based on her trajectory.
Okay, sure.
Mhm.
Roll a hit. I'll say with disadvantage, just because
Yep.
he's basically throwing through a black pinhole almost. Yeah, it doesn't fly through. Kind of misses the mark.
Damn.
Or at
Okay.
least it doesn't find any purchase or anything.
He pulls it back with the rope and throws again because he's got 2 attacks.
Yeah, I'll allow one more attempt. God, that's a hit. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. He's done it. He's only done it. 9 points of piercing damage
Yep.
as the javelin does stick into the back of Baba Yaga. Ah.
I can't believe that worked.
Okay. This is bad for her, definitely. Senna turns, tries to swim back through. Oh my god. Yeah, he gets out. And showing no remorse and no mercy, he immediately begins to cut down Baba Yaga. Tanner is no. Well, Eleanor, what does Eleanor want to do? She
was
wants to
casting
stop the ritual.
Okay.
That's all she wants to do. But yeah, you can tell her to do otherwise, though. She's dominated, so.
Well, I gave her instructions, and she's like, "Okay, I'll stop the ritual." Okay, go ahead.
Okay. So, would you want to? Do you want to attack Baba Yaga, or do you want her to attempt to do something with the Tesseract? You said like kill your own mother, didn't you?
Yeah, I did
think.
instruct her
Alright,
to
so in
attack
that
Baba
case-
Yaga.
She'll swim back through into this place. She turns to
I
Baba Yaga. and you're not
purposely
gonna-
did not say your mother, by the way. Like I
Yeah.
explicitly said this witch. I did not say your mother.
She must obey. Funnily enough, she hasn't got many offensive spells. She does have
Yeah.
what Baba Yaga taught her in the basics of Eldritch Blast. And she's got a few of them. Ooh, is that only one? Okay. Still hits. God, wouldn't this be tragic if Baba Yaga is finished off by her own daughter?
I would love it.
Mm.
Come on, Elena.
No,
Oh, come
she
on, girl.
doesn't.
Come on, girl.
Something in her
I wanted it
deep-rooted mind is
so
fighting against
bad.
this, and she is like straining with her own arm, perhaps pulls it aside just as the blast fires off and goes wide. She doesn't have the heart to do it, and to force her to, she might not even forgive you. Eridanus, it's your go. She's got the cauldron. She's out of the portal.
Well, we'll start this off with... You said we needed to finish the ritual, right? That was the deal?
Yes.
Hmm.
Yes, finish it now.
Right, I will certainly
Already?
finish something. I'm going to fire this as arrow at her.
Traitor!
I was never on your side. And it's going to be risky, but...
You wish to see your precious friend again?
Yeah. Maybe I'll wish
What?
upon a
Yeah.
maybe I'll wish upon a star for that.
Betrayal! Betrayal!
I'm your only chance. And if
Hmm.
he wishes to find his deity, well, he won't be able to do it.
Right, let's see if this works. It's risky, but... Right, for my action. Quiet you. Polymorph. And with the D6 off. 15.
Oh god. What are you?
Interesting.
Yep,
Polymorph Baba Yaga?
yep. And
Can
you?
the
Can you? Like, I don't even know if
You can,
she's
only because
humanoid.
I haven't got any legendary resistances.
exactly. And for thematic, she is now a chicken.
But I thought it only works on humanoids.
Nope.
It
Any
says creature.
creature.
Oh,
Yeah, this isn't
shit.
what you think it is. Okay.
So she is now a
In the
chicken.
weirdest turn of events, Baba Yaga is literally on her last legs after being shot with the arrow. The cauldron falls to the ground and spins before coming to a standstill. And as it does, you see hopping round the side of the cauldron coming into view is a chicken with two long braids instead of like the
Yep.
the bubbly bit.
Right.
He's just looking around, pecking occasionally at the cauldron.
Right, everybody, if you could get out of the portal to nowhere now, that would be much appreciated. And Grizz, I realise you threw the javelin. Do not pull that javelin back, otherwise you will undo the fact I just turned her into a chicken.
Okay. Dire,
All of us on the other side of the portal are like, did you hear that?
What?
What's going on?
Okay. So do you want to, one by one, do you want to swim through the...
No, I was gonna actually do something completely different.
Okay, then we'll keep going. So Dire, it's your go.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna make my way back. Action and movement to go through the portal,
It is, I'm afraid, but you can then...
and then
Make
I
a
can make
wisdom
a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah.
Come
That's-
on, Sarah
come
Jane.
on.
I
Ah!
forget, you're stunned, aren't you? Wait,
Slowed.
yeah, it's not
I
even
was-
concentration.
I was
You are
stunned last time.
Yeah, so she was just
Am I
slowed.
still stunned?
Oh wait, yeah,
No,
stunned
well,
from the power word
I was
stun.
stunned from
You did power
from
word stun.
Baba
and
Yaga.
you just need to roll a Constitution save at the
Okay.
end of your turn.
Right. Okay,
Nice.
so I'm no
Well,
longer stunned, but
You're
I'm
no
still
longer
slow.
stunned.
That's good.
You are still slowed, so someone else will have to
Very
get you
good.
out.
Yep.
That
That's this. I'm fine. You guys go ahead.
And that
I'll catch
someone
up.
else, hopefully, will be Tailwind Wildfire. As
feeling the
I...
presence of Baba Yaga no longer here in this plane, you're able to suddenly just snap free of this spell, one of the most powerful ones she had in her arsenal, and you make it just look like a breeze. Okay, then go back to her go. She's polymorph. Nothing really I can do. Tyro and Helidus. What do you want? What do you want to do?
So I will, knowing that Dai is in trouble, and these are the three that I set out with, the three of us. Actually, I gotta get Tanner back in here. So I will, well, in the realm of stars, wish upon a star, and how do I word this properly? I will wish that Tanner never. I will wish that Tanner to never return from the land of the dead.
Okay. I'm crossing my fingers that this is
Yeah,
phrased
you-
correctly.
Oh.
This could go horribly wrong depending on how generous Chris is feeling right now.
Oh god.
I will wish
from
for my friend Tannerlin Wildfire
yeah.
to never return from the land of the dead.
Right now.
I wonder if this is going to be like a Doctor Who thing where you accidentally make him immortal.
That-
Well, I don't know what's gonna
That's what
happen.
I'm wondering.
That is the phrasing of my wish. The
Okay.
final, and as I utter this wish upon a star in a whatever this is, realm of stars, you'll see the last and final light snuff out, green light snuff out of the ring of skulls, and the ring now is no more than a cosmetic item on Ember's hand, Helidus' hand.
Well, that was an interestingly worded wish. Never return from the land of the dead. The weirdest thing is, it's in reverse. Whatever those words mean, they are complete opposite by
Which mean
dictionary definition.
so always return from the land of the dead?
You're trying to turn him into a revenant?
I mean, no, but
Time to
I
do
may
my
just
stuff.
have. I don't know. I'm trying to get my friend back. My friend.
Always return. Yeah, always. Well, hold on.
Return.
Return meaning come back from. The opposite of return would be to go to. Always go
Yeah.
to the land of the
Always
go
go
to
to
the
the
living.
land of the living.
the land of the living.
Yeah,
Always
which-
go to the land of the living, which is what you guys are in.
That's
That's
what
the
I'm
land of the
hoping
living.
have happened. I want my friend back. He's my only
Oh my
friend.
God.
I think you may have just made Tanner
Maybe
immortal.
Tanner Wildfire will always go to the land of the living. You hear the words in your head kind of suddenly twisted and well, they would be twisted, except this is exactly how you intended it. And it just, in the strangest twist of fate, Tara looks at you and goes, that didn't sound like a good wish, but I hope you know what you're doing.
Yes, of course.
Actually, I don't think Helidus would even answer. He's just waiting to see what happens.
He's just waiting. The
Looking at the stars and
the
hoping.
stars shift, and suddenly they feel like they expand further. It's almost like the saying a wish spell in the midst of this tesseract.
It's kind of what I was
It-
hoping for.
It's
To amplify it, or I
it
don't know, make
has
something.
been amplified exactly that. Suddenly,
Uh,
a swirling mass begins to unravel here. I think you've just unlocked the fifth alternative ending that I didn't think was possible. It's kind of all of them combined, because I'm just gonna let everything just merge into
What is
one
going on?
effectively.
huh?
What did you do?
Sorry.
I don't know. I don't know.
The stars begin to swirl, imploding on the Tesseract as it's been sat here primed and ready, and you just unleash a wish spell in its vicinity. It turns almost into that of like a void, a black hole that absorbs all light and starlight. Everyone, even including on the other side, except Snurg, who's kind of glued to the wall, just is sucked and pulled straight into this, including the cauldron as well.
Yeah.
And everyone
Eridanus
just
is
goes
going to make sure he
full
grabs
straight.
the chicken as he falls. My
grabbing
chicken.
the chicken.
Oh,
All right.
Lord.
Okay, I'll allow the chicken to be grabbed. I need to copy some tokens real quick whilst that's happening. Think about your consequences, and this just dazzling display of lights is mesmerizing. You have no idea what you've just unleashed or not unleashed. Reversed. It definitely feels like you can sense the same power surging through you, Eridanus. The same power that you draw upon is swirling in infiniteness around you. And
Oh
even
my
Dire, you
God.
may just have recovered from your stun, and you can swear because everything's going like fast, blurry motion. You swear you for a flash see your comet swirling around in amongst this starscape, and it's almost as if it's picking up all of the light as it goes.
Oh no.
Slug's like, no, guys, I'll just wait here for you guys. Good luck in there. Wherever you're
Good
going.
Good luck and where?
Oh god.
Did I just complete the ritual accidentally?
That's exactly what you did. But you
Fuck.
also did something unforeseen, and I'm gonna just pull everyone to this map.
Guys,
in a
I'm so
second.
sorry. I just wanted to bring Tanner back.
I think you may have just merged realities, possibly. You brought all the orcs. You brought the entire hut and everything around it as well.
Yeah.
What?
Everything is just imploded, both in the living and the astral, and
You
spat
brought
it
you
out
brought
to the
the, you
unliving.
brought the
What?
entire Gloom Glen.
The Glen, it doesn't reach out that far, but you can tell where the circle seems to end. There is a line, or sorry, a circle of flaming eyes that seem to be containing this wish spell, and all of the powers of the dead wizards combined seem to force a barrier and concentrate this energy into one space. Just as this is happening, you see suddenly the void pull 1, 2, 3 goblins next to you, and then an entire army of orcs suddenly appear around you. The flaming skulls are stuck on these spikes that suddenly spin around and break themselves free of it. In addition to that, 4 gigantic tree folk see this opportunity to strike from the tree line and lurch forward. See Bear Husk the Entangler, Rothlab the Riddler, Doran the Siege Tower, and Ezerut the Channeler all rush forward, jumping into this dimensional rift that is sucking everything up. And
What the fuck is going on?
What is
at the climax of this, the cauldron suddenly spills out and disappears. It's as if the Tesseract itself is coated in it, and that's the last thing you see of the Tesseract. You don't see it in this new dark realm you've just appeared
Oh
in.
god.
Wait,
The
the
cauldron is just-
Tesseract disappeared into the cauldron?
Yes,
Oh.
Oh
Okay.
because the
God.
cauldron is bigger than the Tesseract. So when
Yep.
the Tesseract pulled it, the cauldron just splashed over the top of it, and that's the last thing you see of the Tesseract. Thus,
This is-
meaning the cauldron doesn't get pulled in here either. The only things you see that are still with you are the golem, you see Eleanor appears, and all of you kind of land spinning out of control.
Yeah, I want to
in
make sure
a-
Elena's.
in a
Yeah.
pile.
Okay. Run.
And at
I
that
don't know.
point, Eridanus, in your hand, in your grip, you suddenly hear the chicken coughing. In the weirdest moment I think of this campaign, you see a chicken cough up the ashes of Tanner, which suddenly rebuild themselves.
What are we dealing with here?
As Tanner gets barfed back to life by a chicken.
Motherfucker, what?
You can say, Tanner, you can say, Cameron, that you've been resurrected by a coughing chicken by a reverse ring of wishes.
Wildfire!
You are spat out into the land of the undead, but you are to return to the living. But the Tesseract has sucked everyone in with you, including the surrounding Gloomglen. You notice your friends, your allies, that cold sensation and that feeling of being pulled towards the shadows is still present. In fact, all that's happened in your mind is everyone's joined you. You haven't left your friends. Your friends followed you, and they've come to save you. And the Tesseract spits everyone out. The shadows begin dying down, and you see a landscape before you. Let's just get rid of this.
And we're surrounded by orcs.
Let's get rid of this, and
Whoa.
this is what you're left with.
What the fuck?
Oh god, there's an obelisk in the middle. I almost forgot about that. The last of the Tesseract is just this. You're not even sure if it is the Tesseract, but there is a strange black obelisk. It seems to mark the anchor point of whatever ritual you pulled off there, and everyone is surrounding it like almost like in a perfect pentagram. Eleanor is still by your side, Helibus, and the chicken is still in your grasp, Eridanus. But everything is going to die down. The orcs are still confused as all hell what's going on, but they seem ready. They all have flame-tongue weapons in hand. Let's see what else is happening. Okay.
I would
Did
say
this-
that.
Go on.
I'll just quickly say that it's a 1-minute spell, dominate person. So this was about the end of it. So
Yeah, the battle
it would,
end, yeah.
but she shouldn't know that I did that. Hopefully, I don't know. We'll see what happens.
Well, she was a chicken, and the intelligence of one at that. So,
No,
oh, and
Eleanor.
Ellen, sorry, Eleanor doesn't know. No, you did it subtly, so maybe
Yeah.
she doesn't. But
Yeah. But anyways, I
Okay.
just wanted to tell you this spell would end. Sorry to interrupt. And this is cool
oh,
as
that's
hell.
cool. It seemed as though it has worked. Tanner, you are, or at least Heladus, you can see Tanner standing there
Taylor!
looking.
Taylor! I'll run over and give him like a quick hug. You're okay? It worked! Dara! Chris! It worked! Where's Tyro? I look around.
Oh,
No signs of
Tyro
him again.
is. Where is Tyro? Oh no.
I'll just say
Tyro didn't
Tanner,
seem to make.
Tanner definitely is. He looks strangely calm, almost like he was in a stage of acceptance.
I will look.
He's almost in like a. Oh, it's very strange. How do you say somebody is
Resolved.
surprised but yet kind of blank?
Steadfast.
He's also
Overwhelmed?
naked because all of his stuff is in Chris's
Yeah.
bag.
Like jaded.
I will look at Tanner and
Tanner, I can't believe you did it. You're back. Oh my god. Amber. I mean, Heladus.
It
job.
didn't end like last time, Dia. It didn't end like last time, and that's.
I will look at Tanner and hold up my hand and turn it so that my palm is facing his face. So since I always wear my ring inside out, and he will see that there are no more lights in the ring.
Not like last time.
This isn't real.
No,
Uh,
it is.
This is
I'm dead.
You were.
the land of shadow.
Not anymore.
Tyro, where are you?
What
Tyro
happened?
is
Where-
nowhere to be seen, it seems.
Where? But where are we? Is this the Shadowfell?
It looks like a lot of orcs.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
thinking that.
Are they paying any attention to us? Are they like?
So yeah, even though you guys are having this nice heart to heart, there is the clash of battle right next to you as sword collides with bark, and the trees are stomping. The flame skulls are firing beams of energy. It's a war zone. You guys have landed in an actual war zone right now.
Well, I think
the
the trees did say they were going to attack the Gloom Glen, right? The hut.
Yes,
did-
yes,
they
they
did say
did.
that. So
Chris, very quickly, am I naked?
you are definitely naked.
Right, so
Okay.
Grizz walks over with your armor and weapons in the bag and just sort of back. Not your clothes,
go.
because
I was going to say,
only magical items would have survived, so anything non-magical would have been disintegrated.
yeah, show up.
Tanner's in this kind of like such nonchalance because he thought he was dead. He's just kind of accepted everything. He's like, I guess I'm dead naked. Great. And then it's just like the sudden realization.
You do look a bit cold, so you might want to put some clothes on.
Oh god.
Your armor will also pinch if you don't. So
Just saying, whilst we have the opportunity, do we want to run and just leave the orcs and the Ents to it?
that's what I want to ask you guys before I ask for initiative rolls, because this is a big fight. As you can look at, just looking at it, it's huge. I don't want to have to
Well,
force you
I
to
don't
fight.
know
You know, if you guys don't want to run,
It's not my concern, so I'm totally fine with that course of action. I got no real loyalty to any of the
Yeah. me
Also-
orcs
too.
or
My-
tree ants.
Also,
it's not that I don't want to help. It's that I trust the tree ants have got this.
Yeah, the
And
orcs
we have other
ants.
things to do. But they're fine.
although
they
they
don't
have
need us.
battle axes and
some
trees
of
don't
these
do
flame
well against.
skulls are looking at you and probably firing up some lasers. In fact, where's your? This you have.
I
You
hold up
make
the
choices.
chicken and I'm like, don't even think about it, Flame Skulls. Don't even think about
They-
it.
They don't necessarily know that that's Baba Yaga. They
Um,
fire a few lasers at Heladus, but they pass straight through you, being that you're immune to fire.
right.
They
I-
will fire
where-
upon you.
Elena, which way do we go now? Which
I
way?
don't know where we are. Please, just let me think for a second.
I don't think we
You're
have
at,
it.
like,
5 seconds. This works.
Can we run outside of the flame circle and then think?
Good idea. She
Don't fry you.
she rushes forward, and as they fire a spell towards her, she counterspells them and keeps running.
Yeah, I'm gonna chase after.
Follow. Daya,
You-
Tanner, Grizz.
Oh, are we? Oh, you see, Grizz has already run into the fray, and he's like clashing with axes and.
No,
In
this
the
is not
middle.
our fight.
Grizz,
Oh,
come.
I don't know if he'll do it. He does
is
not
Mark.
like not fighting.
Damn it! Oh, fine. Oh, he rushes back after you guys. Tanner, what do you do?
So following on behind, probably hesitating behind his group, he probably in a bit of disbelief just walks up behind Dyer, just places a hand almost like a pat, like when you're trying to figure out if something's real. He just seems a bit of disbelief.
I will reach back and hug him and go, I don't know what this is, but you're back. You're not dead. I don't know where this is, but it's real. I'm so glad you're here.
Oh man.
I'm so glad you came back for me.
Mhm.
It was Helidus. He put everything he had into that, and yeah.
Honestly, I thought he'd broken reality for a moment, but
We're whatever happens now, at least we're together. And you're here with us. And well,
and
we can keep going.
His face somewhat like stiffens up a bit, and he embraces in the hug again. Allow me to be your shield for one more time.
You still got work to do.
I do have a question.
As you hug, a fire ray flies past your head.
You go, okay, time to go.
Yeah, questions later, reunions later, run away from fire, shooting skulls. And Eridanis is holding this chicken above his head, like Link in the Legend of Zelda. He's just running.
I just
Helena,
raise the
don't leave
shield
my
above
side.
our heads.
Oh my god, they're all missing you. There's just this flurry of fire rays that shoot over and arc past your heads as you guys duck and sprint out of the fray, tripping over bones and bare terrain. This place is definitely not the material plane. We're
Oh
choked
man.
with ash in the air. The sky is a starless black cloud. And in fact, I'll give you a better description once you're like out in a safe point. But as the echoes of swords clanging in the distance begin to dim down, although it's very visible, there's still the light of fiery blasts. Every one of these orcs is wielding like a flame tongue weapon that illuminates the pitch black in this realm. As for the rest of you, you're relying purely on something like Helidus. Oh, wait, I think no, you've got no light because your hair
He's
is
got
off.
no hair.
Yeah, you got no
I
hair.
can bring the flames to my hands.
Technically,
No idea.
Eridanis is still in starlight form, so I'm guessing he's starry.
Okay.
Because that
So you
lasts
got, like,
10
a little-
minutes.
Like a dim light, but you're tripping over bones as you go. Helidus bring out some more flame to illuminate the way.
Only one of
And-
my hands. I would keep my other hand like pulling Elena along.
The
I don't want to burn her.
the saddest thing happens, Helidus, as you begin to summon your fiery, produce flame. It is but a candle of its former self.
Oh boy.
Light here seems to be heavily diminished, and you can't seem to summon any more into your hand. It's just a tiny little speck in the palm of your hand.
How's
It's
Grizz
just enough to
doing?
see- Grizz is tripping over shit. He's running, but he's
Uh.
tripping, like staggers over another bit of femur.
Good.
Like, what the hell was that? That belonged to a dinosaur or something. Okay. As you get out of the fray, and I'm going to say you guys get to a safe distance. You're panting and looking around. even the air tastes stale on your tongue. And as you begin to get a look at your surroundings, where you were fighting, it seems to be like a large rocky basin, and you kind of climbed up and out of it. And that basin extends perhaps like half a mile in all directions. On the outskirts of that, there are ragged peaks, carved of dark stone and shrouded by even darker shadow, jutting up to all sides in the far distance, and seems to be like reaching for a storm in this shrouded, starless sky. Probably one of the more unsettling things for you, Eridan, is just seeing no stars. And you try to look for other perhaps signs of life, but there's no other creatures here besides that battle going on. And the rising ground to all sides limits your view to what lies beyond the basin's edge, but there's rubble seemingly strewn all around you, these bones, and each step you take seems to ripple and reveal clots of shadow flowing out and congealing, then flowing again. The air kind of hangs heavy and with a reek noted not only by the scent, but also the sight and by spirit. Even Tanner, you feel like this sense of that you're still dead, you're still in some sort of afterlife. And everything around you seems to carry an unseen weight in a dread gloom.
Wow.
Ah.
I
Is there any
think
vegetation or plant life?
None whatsoever.
Nothing at all.
You see what perhaps resembles like maybe the stem of a plant, but as you get closer, you realize it's just the horns of a skull jutting out from the ash.
we've arrived in the plane of shadow, friends. I couldn't imagine this being anything else.
Just out of curiosity, is my aura still glowing?
It is, but it's also diminished like Helidus's flame. It seems to be shrunk down. And there's also, you know what, give me a perception check as well in addition to this.
Sorry, a what check?
A perception check.
Perception check.
You begin to try and
Everybody,
take note.
or
Wow, that's good.
okay.
As you begin to take note of your aura, it seems as though it's not surrounding you in its normal sense, like a normal aura would. Feels more like it's concentrated in one direction. But
what direction?
happens by chance, perhaps, in the way that you're heading. Almost like that spirit is stronger in that direction. Your aura is stronger in that direction. Your divinity is not as dead.
I think I know the way.
Well, that's good.
I can feel Raziel. She's calling me.
Where's the Baba Yaga? I thought she's going to the tower. What's happening?
Arianos just points to the chicken.
Oh!
She's in these.
Sweetheart, you stupid witch!
But
Hey, that's my mother you're talking about.
No, it's I
Elena
told you it's
is
not
no longer
your.
under that spell.
It's not your mother. You were
Yes, she
kidnapped.
is. And if anyone
Daya, tell
comes to
her. She won't listen to me.
He's right, unfortunately. You've been kidnapped. She's been keeping you under a spell for who knows how many years. That necklace you were wearing was changing, controlling your mind. I don't know how much, to what degree, but she definitely had you in her thrall.
Freeing me of that. I am grateful. But let me speak and say that Baba Yaga, for all the terrible things she may or may not have done, she took care of me. She took me in when there was no one else. She did adopt me, I remember, from a very young age. She gifted me that necklace when she gave me my name.
yes,
And
but
You
she
weren't
told me
unwanted.
everything I've ever known. She
He
did
cast
protect
out
me.
your sister.
Your sister fled from her.
My sister was. She always had her own ideas. She believed she could find her own way, and perhaps she thought herself better, but I didn't want to leave her. If I left as well, there would be no one to keep her company. I saw how upset Natasha leaving made her. I couldn't bear the thought of doing the same. And I think it just shows how much she really cares about us.
What will you do then?
I want to find my sister.
Promise to help
Tanner,
you with that.
I owe you, Tanner. And Heladus. All of you. You opened my eyes, and I'm not asking you to forgive my mother, but I am asking you to allow me to try and convince her otherwise.
Yeah.
Elena, we're in a unique position where each one of us in this group owes a debt to the witch.
Yeah, I wouldn't say
Dia
I
raises
do.
her hand. I don't.
I don't either. I never agreed to anything with her.
Damn it!
Well, I owe a debt to your witch, and I would rather see. As much as I like this chicken situation, I'd much rather see her no longer a detriment to my success. And Elena, I can help you find Natasha. I've been trying to help you find your sister. Your mother, pardon me, the witch, she'll only get in the way. Your love is for your sister, not for this cruel old hag.
Once we
My goal
return,
will be to bring her back.
once we return back to the material plane, if we can find a powerful enough focus, I should be able to use the staff I have to connect to her and find where she is.
Yes, please, I will come with you and do this.
But
Stephanie.
yes, but finding out exactly where and what's happening would be useful.
For sure, Eridonis.
But-
I completely agree.
The question, of course, now comes to what do we do about the chicken in the room?
Is there any way we can imprison her so that without killing her, but just so that she doesn't do any more damage?
The best.
I would say-
I'm sorry, I don't. I know she's your mother, but
She's not
whatever
her
she
mother.
was doing.
Okay, let me think. I've begun to learn what my powers truly are. I'm able to bring dreams into a reality, and I didn't think it possible at first, but all the things you've shown me and what Baba Yaga told me before we began the ritual seems as though I may be able to do something about Baba Yaga. It's
As
a dream spell.
Sure. Maybe you just want to hold on to this. It might make you feel a little better. Might it's yours anyways. Keep smiling, and be careful, because she can be very deceptive and manipulative, as you already know.
I'll take Elena's book out of my pack and hand it back to her, and
Maybe a part of this book might allow you to find success in exploring the dreams of this witch. I'm not sure. I know you used it to look into other planes and other places, looking for your sister. So perhaps it could be of value to you. I'll hand it to her.
Thank you. The Anna's book is it tells stories of it's got like little children's stories in it, and she says this book always helped me sleep. This should be the perfect component. And she goes up to you, Eridanus, and says, may I? And she puts out her hand to grab the chicken.
I look at her and I'm considering this, and I'm also considering how Eridanus feels in this situation. He's just like, you might be able to convince her through her dreams, that is true, but if that doesn't work, we need some sort of failsafe. I have one spell which won't harm her necessarily, but it will make her less of a threat should she turn on us again, purely for our own safety.
What spell is that?
I've used it once before, and I would use it in one of the lesser ways, but if she was inflicted with a contagion, she would at least be... It's only a temporary effect, and it would physically hamper her, making her less of a threat to us without causing her any physical harm.
Let me try it my way first. If that fails, then we'll explore some other options.
Understood.
And if all else fails, I'll hold up my burning hand. I'll take care of it. But that's obviously the last
Then
of solutions.
Then May, and he sort of looks up. There aren't many here except for myself, but I suppose this will have to do. Then in your endeavors, may the guidance of the stars provide you the path you need. And I will cast guidance on her so that she has
And
that.
then the polymorph would break.
No, it won't, because I can concentrate on two spells.
That friggin' staff of yours. Oh my god.
Pretty powerful. So she cradles the chicken, stroking it, and the chicken's
Oh my god.
and she opens the book and begins reading from it, saying, once upon a time, there was a little troll who lived under a bridge. And suddenly, the chicken becomes much more sedated and starts to close its eyes. And not a few sentences into the story, this chicken falls asleep as she casts sleep. Literally casts sleep on the chicken. And it does 52 points of hit points. How many hit points does the chicken have?
Elena took that damage.
52.
Yeah.
So, yep, she puts the chicken to sleep, which is the first step. And by polymorphing her, that actually kind of helped because she's a chicken with 1 HP. So sleep will guarantee. So now you got a sleeping chicken in Eleanor's hands. Right. If you would allow me a moment.
I want to see art of that weirdly. I'm just imagining it.
Yeah. And she begins to cast Dream. Interesting, very interesting spell with how creative you can get with it. But the spell shapes a creature's dreams. And let's see. The target is asleep. You can begin to form into like that of a messenger in the target's dreams, converse with them as long as they remain asleep. And they can shape the environment, the landscape, and the messenger can emerge from the trance at any time, ending the effect spell early. And what else? So effectively, Eleanor is able to converse and perhaps try and convince her within her dream. Yeah.
Are they both? Is Elena kind of asleep as well, or in a trance?
So for this spell, it is a. Let's see, what is it? An action? It is only it's a minute to long cast.
Hmm.
But I imagine in Eleanor's like flavor way of casting spells, she definitely does kind of like close her eyes and she's just sort of kneeling on the ground, the chicken in her arms. And yeah, I will say that her head is kind of bowed down slightly, and she is closed eyes.
One of the most
But
hilarious things about this is it requires a writing quill plucked from a sleeping bird, and we now have a sleeping chicken.
yeah,
I find the required materials that's so stupid. Staining.
plucks the chicken before she makes it sleep. The-
I would like to turn, as this is happening, I want to turn Tanner aside and just very quietly say, we could kill the chicken right now. I know Elena won't be happy, but this is our chance.
Killing the
Take her
chicken.
out.
Killing the chicken doesn't kill her.
Doesn't it?
No.
But-
She'll revert back to her original
But she's
form.
almost dead. Like,
Well, we
all
know
just dogpiled.
she was bloodied and heavily damaged, but with how much HP she has.
no,
Mm.
that was before. Like Sandra sliced her a bit. Like, I don't think
True.
she's got. If I had to guess, more than 40 health
Okay,
left.
we
Like, we
can
would just
we
pile
can
on her and
imprison
kill her.
we can imprison the chicken.
That
Kill
would,
the
It's gonna break.
throw it in a cage.
It's gonna break.
The point is
James can only keep this up for an hour.
letting her go, or letting her
Yeah,
survive.
I'm very torn as well, Sarah Jane.
Yeah,
don't.
so am I. Especially if she's already popped me once, it's not exactly something I want to live through
Yeah.
again.
I'm more
She
leaning
just
on the
took-
side of
I-
killing
I-
her, but
She already
Elena
took you
will-
out. If anyone has the right,
Hmm.
I don't know what to think. I'm trusting that you know what is good.
That was.
what's this gonna do to Elena? That's the
The
problem.
problem, yeah, that's my worry as well, because
That's why I haven't done it yet. I would have already done it. it wasn't for
unfortunately
her.
she's been taught by, well, Baba Yaga.
I'm not in this
if all-
conversation. Sorry.
No.
If all of a sudden Eleanor turns on us, we're not in a fit state to fight.
I don't
Or
want to
at
fight
least-
Elena, but if making an enemy of her is the price, I don't know. I don't know what to do.
I'd say if we hold off for as long as we can, but if there's no way to either imprison or immediately deal with, then we can tackle that when Eridanus is pushing his limit.
That was why I initially. Sorry, I realised I'm not part of this conversation, but
That's right. It just so happens that conversation lasted exactly 1 minute, and Eleanor emerges from her dreamlike state. The chicken remains asleep, and she turns to the rest of you and stands up. I've spoken to my mother, and she is a little upset, first of all, that the ritual did not go as planned.
Eleanor,
However,
she
I have
killed
promised-
me. So choose your next words wisely, because I am
Hmm?
not in the nicest of moods.
she also has the power to bring you back, which she
So
offered.
did Heladus.
Which she offered if you guys help. Now, like I've said, I'm not asking you to forgive her. I know she has done things that, well, you guys don't agree with. But I have convinced her of at least one thing. The whole point of this, whole point of the ritual, coming here, it was to bring me and Natasha to a place, a different place, a paradise. I know this doesn't look like one, but she assured me and I trust her. I've convinced her that I can find Natasha, convince her to come back, then perhaps she can perform the ritual again. Only this time we leave as a coven, the way she intended, without the use of using anyone else or anyone else's stars.
And what then? What worlds do you think that your mother is going to destroy next?
I don't
The
think
whole
she
thing
has
is a
an-
bid for power, isn't it?
She doesn't have an intent on destroying anything.
She's stolen stars from planes. She's ripped children away from their families.
She destroyed Grizz's herd. I don't know, Grizz. What do you call your group of?
Horde. That's what you
My
call a
Horde.
group of
family.
barbarians.
My family, they gave my life away.
I'm not just talking about you, Eleanor.
We saw
We've
her.
seen
never-
the bones. We know what your mother is capable of. We know what wrath she can unleash.
And how many other families will be sacrificed to her ambitions?
Right
She
now,
loves at the base of my deity's imprisonment. And you want me to take her side on this? I don't think
ask
you even know
to
what
take her
just is. I
side.
think you're blind to it. But it doesn't.
I believe in second chances. And yes, there are skeletons in her closet.
You're
But
being
skeletons
naive.
across these plains too. Look at this.
Second chances. She's not a teenager who's getting drunk for the first time. She's an incredibly powerful being who has spent
Exactly.
decades
That's
building this
my
power on the backs of other people's deaths.
And imagine if she could use that power for good, for once.
If
Why would that
there's
happen?
such a strong word in there.
I don't think so. Sometimes things sneak by me, Elena, but that seems like a bit of a stretch.
Can I insight? Because this feels like a forced thing. I don't know.
Go ahead.
Because I know she was
I'd also
under
like to try, because I've
a
got
spell
something
the
I can
first time round.
potentially say in this case.
14.
14.
Damn it,
Sorry.
dice.
So she seems to believe generally what she's saying. And as far as like, is she under some sort of spell? You know the necklace is gone. You know that Heladus had her dominated for one moment. So
Well, I don't
Is-
know if
is
they know
Elena
that.
being
I don't think
naive?
nobody knows that.
no,
would-
no, it's true. That's true.
To be honest,
Is
and
Elena
I don't
being
want them to know that.
That's possible. But at the same time, it does seem like Eleanor has simply a heart of gold and believes the best in everyone. And if she sees that there is good in Baba Yaga, she will defend that. And she trusts her. And what she said about going to this paradise, bringing her daughters there, she does seem to believe as well. It's not some sort of prick on her. But also at this point, I think it's only fair Grizz speaks up because he's had an opinion of Baba Yaga this whole time, and although he has fought against her, he's mostly done that to stand by your side. But now, given a bit of a fork in the road, Grizz says, "Okay, look, for now, Baba Yaga is very dangerous. We know that spell doesn't last forever, does it, Eridanus?
About an hour, and it's probably been at least a good 10-15 minutes at this point.
Okay. And we need some sort of guarantee that, she ain't going to cause any more trouble and she's not going to go hurting anyone. So what kind of guarantee can you give us that that's not going to happen? Because I want to help. I want to believe you that there is some good in her and that she's doing something nice for you. I quite like the idea of going on a holiday, just saying. Sure. But but we given what happened, I just want to know: can you pinky promise? Elena says, "Okay, I may be able to affect her dreams in such a way that like before, I create a reality within her mind, a reality that I wish for. If I can see the good in her, and I can dream that good at the forefront of her mind, and make that the realist thing, then there might not be a terrible outcome for her at the end of this. Do you see what I'm saying? I
So
can
she
use the
would-
power that she gave me to help her and stop any more bloodshed.
What? It sounds like she would be trapped in her own mind. Is that in her dream? Is that right? She would be able to act without affecting the rest of the world?
I'm not sure what effect it will have. I can only try. But I know my dreams have a power to become real. If my dream is for Baba Yaga to do good, then I'm going to attempt it. Please give me one last chance.
How long will
still
this
have-
take?
The same amount of time it just took then. I still have another spell slot to cast Dream.
Grizz? Tanner? Glaive out. Axe out. Aim at the chicken. If it moves, tries to escape, anything funny, you know what to do. Elena, I'd be willing to give you one more chance, as you've given me an extra chance. It would only be fair, I think.
I guess the other possibility is I could try and dream that she stays a chicken. For the time being, at the very least. Would that be? That'd
I
be
don't think you
agreeable?
should do that, because then we'd have two chickens. Last time you did it with your sister, it created a duplicate.
Ah.
If you
That
think you can, you're very impressive and powerful. You certainly, but
That was accidental, and I believe that was because I fell asleep next to the conjuration room, which I didn't know that was still there. Also, think that's also something to do with the hut. But nonetheless, which would you prefer? That I try and dream she stays a chicken, or dream of bringing the forefront of good to her mind? Effectively trying to change her alignment, mechanically speaking.
Yeah.
Um,
Ar-
my only concern, guys, is this Baba Yaga seems to be like a neutral figure, right? Like a kind of right in the middle of things. If we make her quote unquote a force of good, like what kind of balance are we? Like she's so powerful that what would be the repercussions of this? Like I don't know. I'm not saying not to do it. I just don't know what shit this would cause.
If I'm honest, it's probably going to be the nicest outcome, because the only other option that I can say is one slip-up, we kill her, possibly triggering Eleanor, and then
Yeah,
I don't want to even think about what would happen if that was the case.
yeah.
Well,
I mean-
Ember's had some visions into the future, and none of them have involved Elena, so I don't think he's ever been able to get with the girl,
Just-
for lack of a better word. So I don't
Just
know
because
if
he doesn't get
she'll
with a
be
girl
around.
doesn't mean she
Well,
doesn't
yeah,
survive.
she's not around. Yeah, that's true. That's true. My bad. My bad.
What's going on there?
Yeah, my bad.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm thinking on the fly here. Sorry.
No. My
I
thinking
didn't-
is twofold. One is that a Baba Yaga on the side of the light would be an incredible net good for the world.
Yes.
Someone with that
absolutely.
level of power, wisdom, resources, actively trying to do good. I mean, think of any.
A good doing witch. Like that's a weird dichotomy.
Yeah.
The only thing is, if her alignment can change once, it can change again.
Sure.
If she could be corrupted once, she could be corrupted
It
again.
would just be another reflection, right? This
It
would
would-
be one more reflection of all of them, I would think.
I mean, considering where we are, I'm worried that anything we try to do in that regard might backfire anyway. This is the place of negativity and negative emotions and
It
everything.
is. It is. That's out of meta game knowledge, though. That.
I thought we'd read it in a book in the Shadowfell
Oh
book.
yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay, in that case, you would also have read that that is something that gradually takes their toll on you. It's not something that immediately, you
Yeah.
come here and you're immediately depressed. It's like long exposure.
Yeah, it was more just obviously, and with from what we read, like the magic and everything is flowing to one place. We don't know exactly how magic works here exactly.
We don't see the tower, I don't think, right? We don't see like a glowing tower in the distance anywhere. We
No.
don't. Nothing of that nature.
The ritual didn't complete.
It
You
didn't
stopped it this
complete.
time around.
Not-
Nope, it didn't complete. You can, and Eleanor can vouch for that for sure, and also
Oh,
you can vouch for that
okay.
because last
I
time
thought
you
it
saw a brilliant light streaking across this blackened landscape. There is a very clear lack of that this time around.
Yeah, we stopped the beacon from being lit, basically.
I thought the ritual did complete because the chicken barfed up Tanner, and I thought that was her way of paying off the debt that
Yeah,
she wanted us to complete
but
the ritual.
no,
in return.
that was your
That
wish,
was your
babe.
intervention.
Okay.
Yeah, that was
But
your wish.
Okay.
You wished for that.
Because if you
I
remember,
thought
that-
the ritual completed when everything collapsed into the tesseract.
nah, because the
That's what I understood as
There
well.
was one final step with that,
which was
When it was
launching
all
the
collapsed?
Tesseract into the sky.
and that was she used her pestle to shatter the tesseract, releasing all of that energy. This time, it collapsed and didn't explode. It just collapsed.
Imploded.
You don't know.
Maybe.
You don't know whether it's collapsed entirely or if it's simply reverted back to a non-primed state. You don't see the other side. Only Tyro sees that.
Why
But
didn't Tyro not come? How did he manage to stay behind?
when he was taking notes of something earlier, he managed to, he was just talking about how he has unlocked some way of twisting fate.
Oh.
And Senrith's not with us either.
Oh wait, where's Senrith?
Hold on, Senrith absolutely should be somewhere. Hold on, he's been very quiet as he normally is.
No
the
problem.
brooding, but
The
he
brooding
is here,
DM.
sorry.
Fourth wall. Take that.
And
Senrith, by the way, would still be. He's probably. You know why he's been quiet? He's been looking for an opportunity to kill the chicken this entire time. He's got like his scythe in his hand,
Ooh.
Yeah.
white knuckle grip.
I look to Senrith and probably see that he's doing them. Like, I can see you have an opinion on things, but do you think there's a possibility Eleanor's ability could work in this regard?
That's what I'm afraid of.
Oh. I get it. He doesn't want the neutral being. Wants the. See, it disrupts the balance.
Exactly. Well spot. Well,
Fuck, I don't know what I want. I don't know. I want her dead because then I don't owe her anything.
I die in her heart of hearts wants her dead too. She doesn't
I just
trust. She doesn't trust that Baba Yaga is capable of sustained good.
can't do this to Elena. Oh my god. Damn it.
it's tough.
There is always, again, the option I suggested. I cast this spell on her. Once it takes effect, we just leave her to it. If she survives, then she survives, but we'll be long gone by then.
What is it? I don't know what contagion does. I don't know
So
what,
basically, it has
What-
one of 6 diseases, which basically give you disadvantage on everything relating to one of the 6 stats, plus an extra thing. So if you do blinding sickness, they're blinded. If you, what's the thing?
Okay. It's a good idea, but
it's
what's
leaving
the
it
goal?
to chance too much.
Well, that's the thing. 7 days. I mean, particularly if you did Slimy Doom, anytime she gets hit, she's stunned. So if she came at us, she'd be easy pickings.
Okay. How do you do this?
Basically,
this happen?
I touch them, they're poisoned. If and then if they fail 3 con saves and they're a
The
chicken, then the disease takes effect. And I'd imagine that the disease would carry through to her real body because it's still her, right? Chris?
As a chicken, she is and you wouldn't have all the saves. But as she reverts back into a normal form, the spell would still be on them. There's the same creature. However, something I guess Eleanor should point out, shouldn't she?
Unless she's immune to poison, in which case that doesn't work.
Hold on, that's a disease, isn't it?
Yeah, it starts off as
Poison.
poison, then becomes a disease.
Yeah, she says that probably won't work. Only whilst she's a chicken, I think. I can't 100% guarantee that it will stay on her. It might work,
That's
but as
fair.
far as I'm aware, Baba Yaga's powers are pretty substantial. I've never seen her get ill in my life. Well, except no. I think that was a moment. That was a temporary. She's unsure, but she's leaning on the side of it might not work or it might not stay on her.
Then,
But-
well, yeah.
In the
Okay.
very least, I can still attempt this
Yeah.
dream first.
Yeah. Okay.
Ugh.
While she is doing her dream thing,
Was she doing it? Are we letting her?
Yeah, she will.
just
She will
let her
try.
try, I guess.
Okay, sure.
Whilst this is going on, Eridanis is going to swap into his other starry form, the form of the chalice. And I'm just going to spend this time. Actually, you know what? First things first.
You do like one of them healing spirits or something?
Well, I can't do it with healing spirit because it's every time I cast a spell.
Oh, okay.
But I will bring up. No, I can't bring up healing spirit. It's concentration anyway. So, and I've already got 2 of those up. And I don't want to break any of them.
Sure.
So
I'm gonna start the process of a short rest, or I guess I kind of said I had been. I don't know how long we're gonna take doing this, but if we take an hour, then I'll be able to rest up,
I'm
and
now
bandage my wounds.
healing
Spell
words.
only takes a minute, but if you wish to attempt a short rest, you can start doing
So I have
that.
healing word to Tanner for 9 and 9 on Elidus as well.
Thanks,
Yes.
James.
As
Elena
soon
goes
as
back-
Elena goes
Okay.
into a trance, Dia is going to get out her rope, and she's going to start loosely tying the rope around the chicken, including around its beak, so that if it wakes up, Baba Yaga will, if she turns into a human, she will be gagged and tied up.
Interesting.
Nice.
All right.
Sorry,
Okay.
it's
Do
just
so.
anticipating her turning back into a humanoid figure.
I'm gonna level with you guys. So this wasn't expected. This isn't what I anticipated, being a chicken in the not either expected Baba Yaga to win or you guys to kill her. This is not an outcome I had foreseen. So the idea of Eleanor creating a dream to affect her is literally something I've just come up with on the fly. And I feel as though there should be some sort of contested role. So I'm going to do this. Eleanor will roll with all of her heart and will, her charisma as just her power to influence and bring dreams to reality. It's something that isn't a spell, isn't an ability, it's something effectively plot-wise that Eleanor has just had. There's always been a reason why Baba Yaga saw potential with this young fair girl, and she took her under her wing, her chicken wing, and taught her and tried to see if she could master this power. And Eleanor has now been freed of the charming effect, the thing has been holding her back. And this might be the final time when she kind of controls this power. So I'm gonna have her roll her charisma, and of course, going to be contested against the will of Baba Yaga. She doesn't want to have her mind warped and changed. So, but the thing is, you've turned her into a chicken. So
Yep.
she's got the charisma of a chicken, which is -3.
And
Oh boy.
and Eleanor also has a 1d4 on top of it because she's got guidance.
Guidance. So this
I-
is
And
Well,
the chicken is within 30 feet of me, so you know what? I'm going to make sure that it fails. It's going to have bad omens. I'm
What,
taking I'm taking a d6 off of it.
What
So you-
exactly is Ella doing right now? Is she doing that
She is-
turning her good thing?
she's cast Dream, and she's entered into her dream, and Eleanor herself is asleep. So they've kind of merged into one. She can walk freely in Baba Yaga's dreams. Whilst in there, Eleanor truly believes that there is good in Baba Yaga, and she's bringing that part of her to the forefront of her mind and making that the reality. She is good in the very deepest recesses. She is good, but it's not in the deep one. It's now at the forefront. She's elevating her good intent.
This would be nothing I could
nature.
bend luck on then, because I can't see what's going on.
Not necessarily, no. You can
Perfect,
see maybe
okay.
the chicken of straining a little bit, and you can see rapid eye movement from both.
No, I'm going to stay out of this. I'm not going to
Yeah.
interfere.
Okay, so this is Eleanor's roll. It's a 16 plus a d4. Do you want to roll it for me?
Yep.
The guidance?
No. Yeah. D4. Come on, dice.
Wow, 20. Nice. Okay, and the chickens, which is d20 -3,
And then
'Cause that is-
-3 as well because I cosmic omened it.
-6. Well, I don't think she can physically beat that, even with
Nope.
20.
Even in that
See how
20.
wrong this
Nat
goes.
20
Well,
is
it was a
14.
nat 20.
Whoa! Fuck! I said it.
Those
though, don't I?
dice are so cool, man.
Okay. The will of Baba Yaga, even in this state, even when at near death, her mind transformed into that of a chicken, and her own daughter, the one persuading her, guided by the stars, cursed by the stars, this still shows Baba Yaga's truest stubborn, the stubborn old hag refuses and holds on as much as possible. But I will say that overall, a natural 20 is not an auto success in this game, only in some homebrew rules.
Yeah, I hate that crap. I like it this way. This is better.
This has shown, though, it does show Baba Yaga's stubbornness, and perhaps Eleanor has changed her mind. If only temporary, she has actually accomplished what she set out to do, and only barely, considering that 20. So she's
Oh,
coming out of that slow trance.
she beat it by 6,
Waking
so that's
up.
pretty good.
Eyes kind of flicker, and I'm back. I saw it. There is a light in Baba Yaga, a light that is trying to guide me and Natasha as well. Baba Yaga has a fiercely protective nature. I sense that, and I brought that to forefront of her mind. Yes, that protective nature may have clashed with many others. She kind of like, shows us a sign of regret as she looks over everyone, especially you, Tanner. But if all she means is to protect us and look after us and take us to this paradise, then I say we can perhaps help her do that. She doesn't mean any harm to you so long as there is no harm to either me or Natasha. That's what I've made a reality. Though it was a little bit of a strain, I felt there was many other machinations of hers, but this is one of her truest bonds and ideals. As
Are you sure that that's the only thing that she wants?
I'm trying to maintain trust with you, so I will be honest. I think it's impossible for anyone to know exactly every want and motivation of hers, but I can tell you from the bottom of my heart, I solely swear that she does only mean the best for me and Natasha. Sometimes a mother's love can be a bit stifling, or perhaps you sometimes want the best for others, but you do it in a wrong way. But that is what I saw in there. Does truly care. And so I think she wants to give us the world. That does sound a little bit megalomaniac, but no, she wants to take us somewhere, show us something.
Well, it is
But-
possible that somewhere is where we're heading. Like, I don't want to say that I agree with this, but we are going in the same direction as Tanner
Well,
is a guiding light in this endeavor. He has his own business, right, Tanner? That needs to be.
I do, and
It would be a test of considerable value
And considerable risk.
if Baba Yaga could be convinced to be truly good. She would help to rescue Raziel.
that's a good point.
If
That will be very interesting to see unfold.
Fine.
Elena, I trust that in her own way, she loves you and wants to protect you. I believe that. What I don't trust is that her protection of you is a good thing in the world. I think so far the things that she has done out of love of you have been destructive for everybody else. And if that love is selfish, then I can't let her go. But if you can
Almost
you
see
can bring
Eleanor's
her-
heartbreak.
if you can bring her to good, and if that good can be turned outside of just you and your sister,
That is what
this would
good
prove
means.
that.
A selfless good, not for one's own ends. Yes, I see what you're putting forward.
Raziel is.
A mother tiger will protect her cubs, but she will kill a lot of other creatures to do so.
So, our base instincts, I guess. I'm sure I can try again. I have run out of spells for now, but give me an hour and I can give it another go.
Oh,
Are
warlocks.
you able to keep her polymorphed, Eridanus, for another hour?
I mean, technically, now that guidance has dropped, I suppose I could cast polymorph over the polymorph.
You can actually do that, yeah.
Holy crap!
You can stack polymorphs weird, but when one runs out, you can't have multiple spells on one person. One of them is suppressed. So what happens? It's the same with Death Ward. If one of the if Death Ward goes and someone else has already cast Death Ward on them, then the other Death Ward now takes effect. And so yes, you can actually stack
Yeah.
polymorphs.
So what I will do is I'll wait until the very last minute and then I'll recast polymorph, I guess. So that should give
during
her
this
time.
time, you guys will probably get a short rest
Nice.
as well. So, as you
Yay.
can tell, Eleanor at this point, she is a warlock. She needs a short rest to restore those. And of course, Pact of the Archfey. What else would it be?
Oh, yeah. That's that. Now that you mention it, yeah, that makes perfect sense. Yeah.
I'd use a
Yep.
5th level spell slot to re-polymorph her, but you know.
Also, given the fact that you freed her mind as well, the most magical thing happens. She levels up, and as a result, she gains the ability. You're not going to believe this, but she gains the ability of the unmoving mind. Hold on, I just got to look it up. Because I want this to. This is, I don't know. I never intended for this. It's weird just how it did the story sort of slotted into itself. But yeah, let me just show you. She levels up.
Unforeseen developments.
Yeah, it's weird, man. I'm gonna show you. Path. Blah, 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 blah. Right, Warlock Archway. Level 10. He gets Beguiling Defense. Beguiling Defense is an ability that means you cannot be charmed.
Oh.
Shit! Well, I had my chance. I got to do it once.
Yeah,
But-
and she's done. She's done being people's puppets. She has freed her mind,
Brilliant,
truly. And you helped her do
brilliant.
that, Elidus.
Good for
You
you,
truly
Ella.
did help her do
And
that.
she can use her reaction to turn it back on them.
Oh my
Yeah.
god! And Hellas is gonna have no idea. And I'm going to try to suggest something to her again, and I'm going to get destroyed when it happens.
Yeah, you might. Yeah.
I love it.
Level 10. So she's the same level
Perfect.
as you guys, which is
Mm.
great. I think that's nice, little heartwarming. But yeah, she gains that ability. It's fantastic, and it makes so much
Yeah.
sense in the story now that she's freed herself of Baba Yaga's will.
Yeah,
and
yeah. Never again.
Never again. Yeah, exactly.
Never again. Yeah.
And if she does, then Baba Yaga becomes charmed by Eleanor, which is sort of what's really happened in this situation. In story-wise, Eleanor is now trying to make good of Baba Yaga, and it's just weird how that pans out. But I think, given the time, here's a good place to sort of wrap it up and bring a close to tonight's session. But yeah,
Or
to
wild
try and
session.
get Eleanor to help Baba Yaga
I'm
help
just-
you guys. We'll leave that for the next session to see if that roll
Yep.
goes through, and that brings almost it kind of does bring a finish to the Dancing Hut arc. We are no
Wow.
longer in the hut. We are saying goodbye to the mesmerizing labyrinth that place is.
Wow.
No,
Wow.
just taking the reins
Two
with Tara,
years.
most likely.
Almost.
We're entering into Hannah's arc now from this session on. We are going to find Raziel, and we are going to, well, we'll see what needs to be done. But
One last quest for this little group. Yeah.
yeah, it's
One
one little final
last-
hurrah for this group, and
Oh, we
looking
have a
forward to
tool
it.
now to save Raziel. We have the witch. We never had a tool before, so this could happen. This could be very interesting.
We have a tool and a
cool.
direction.
And a direction,
Mhm,
yes. Your
mhm.
aura will take us there.
awesome. Well, guys,
Yeah.
you have been amazing. You've been marvelous. Congratulations on effectively completing the hut at this point.
Wow. Congratulations,
Um,
guys.
I almost didn't think we were going to do that.
Oh,
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
It was a couple of
This,
deaths, but you spent your resources in the exact places you need to. Let's get Tana to return to the land of the living.
yeah.
That was so well phrased. Yeah.
Thank
Good
you.
job,
Yeah,
Tana.
no,
Good
yeah,
job,
good job
Tana.
to
But,
everybody.
but now we're
Appreciate
not
it.
sure if Tana can die.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's going to be a fun one to find out.
yeah.
Remains to be seen. Yep.
Oh my god.
Okay. Thank you very much for watching, and tune in on Monday for
What lies beneath?
excellent, and again on Friday, where we'll also have a bit of a climactic ending. Where I think next session is happening. We are seeing the Sultan
They're meeting a sultan. Very cool.
meeting.
Hell
Please.
yeah.
Yep.
And
we, are
Roper
we are
Story!
meeting Salt and Pepper.
Sultan Pepper? Is that the sultan's name?
Until we've got any proof otherwise, that is what I've nicknamed him.
Sultan Pepper. That's pretty good. I like it. Oh. Cambo, take a rest.
Yes.
Seeing you almost dead is making me anxious.
Nah, I'll be fine. It's alright.
All right.
Signing off.
No.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.